Okay, folks, the getting started stream we might be on here for a little longer than usual. I wanted to kind of get on things on schedule. But we're gonna be here. I'll probably just be all chill. I'm eating a burger, trying to get through it. But yeah. Oh, thank you for the drink up reminder. I actually need to go get more to drink. Also, I should probably put on more of a presentation voice if I want to actually be okay volume-wise, but all right. Y'all enjoy the music, and I will try not to be, not I will try not to be too slow, but just, be patient with us. Kali's still getting ready. I'm still getting ready. This is how this goes. You know the deal. Okay. Keeping your hair in a ponytail is so annoying. My hair just like slips out of it all the time. I'm just gonna be here chilling and eating for a bit. I'm not yet sure. Oh, I should close my door. Hey, Misty. Hello, hello. I'm simply chilling and eating. Oh, that's like here. I think I'm leaning not towards doing face cam. Oh my god, no, don't worry. Don't even. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. We dropped in frames for a second there. Hopefully that wasn't my ISP, and that was just me accidentally wiggling things with my router. Not my router, my network switch. Anyway, don't worry about leaving a voice call like that. That's totally fine. Yeah. The only thing I was double checking in about is I just wanted to make sure I hadn't scared you off. Anyway, we're gonna be chilling for a bit. I'm still finishing off my burger. And by finishing off, I mean eating more than a single bite. Oops. Food is hard, y'all. I don't know how you humans do it. Oh yeah, Misty, I forgot you have a sub now, cause Kali gifted it to you. Hee hee hee. Oh, time for Yakuza music. Oh, this is the one. I keep looking at my 1 month sub badge. It's I feel like the first couple months aren't like super, you know, cool, but I am proud of the overall thing. So, you know, because it's a little seed and then it grows into plants. As you can actually see here on my layout, I just had a really good idea. Hang on. What's the most, like, silly you know, 2000s desktop, like, cursor replacement to put up on screen? Like, I'm thinking about how Hypnospace Outlaw had the little stylized, like, armored hand as a pointer, and a lot of places have, like stylized hands. Oh, I know what to do. We need a fairy-themed cursor. It's fairy time. Gotta lurk for setting up your tablet. No worries, no worries. Take your time, take your time. The stream is literally not started yet. You're good. We are just chilling and listening to music. Oh man, Cursors for You is so... There's so... This is such a webpage from the year 2024 for sure. This, yeah, copyright 2005 to 2024. This site looks like it. They have Among Us cursors, though. Coronavirus cursors? Why would you do that? Okay, man. Hang on. Yeah, I don't know. So that site apparently also has in its special by request fucking section for cursors. Sorry, I got distracted by a Discord text to speech that went off. Anyway, the thing. The site basically just also had, like, custom cursors that just say Trump and Hillary, and it's like, why would anyone want those? like, imagine being the kind of person who's like, I want a retro desktop, I want a retro style, like, cute little pixel art cursor for my desktop. I want it to say Trump, or I want it to say Hillary. Like, both of those are cringe as all hell. Like, not the good kind of cringe, either. I have removed 3 versions of Amazing Grace from my stream playlist that were all from Like a Dragon soundtracks. And I want to point out, I've never heard this song play in game. How? Okay, it should be gone from my stream playlist for real this time. We won't hear Amazing Grace again. Like, it's not really the vibe I'm going for with my stream playlist. I don't know why that's such a thing. Okay. We're still getting ready. This fun little cursor idea is like, I'm so excited about it. I'm working on it right now. Shoutouts to the person named Turkey Loops with no link to any more information about who they are. Oh, this is from Oracle of Seasons. Okay, I actually don't want to do a Zelda fairy thing, so let me continue searching then for a good one. There's a lot of Zelda ones here. Turns out if you search for fairy cursors, a lot of people liked making the Zelda fairy into cursors. Which does make sense. Does make sense. There's also a lot of things for what do you call it? The anime Fairy Tail, which I've watched like one episode of ages ago. I had a friend who was pretty into it. You know, maybe this one. Maybe we'll do this one. It's a CC BY license. I will put something in my stream, in my about panels here. I'm gonna do that on the fly. Let's go. get that ready. Oh! Jump scared by my own voice. No, 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 no. I don't even want to be on that page. Alright, take this, throw it into a converter here. Oh, shit. I just realized what I didn't do. Hang on. I gotta update the goals here. I just realized that my goal bars are still from last month. I forgot it's June now. It's fucking Pride Month. I didn't say a shit about Pride Month last month. Or this month. I haven't said shit about Pride Month yet. Happy fucking Pride. Throw a brick. I won't say where. Local Twitch user will not be held liable for the actions of their viewers. Throw a brick. Smile. Oh god, they changed their UI. Streamlabs changed their shit. Alright. Donation goal settings. Wait, what? 34 days to go? What? That can't be right. Okay, well, we're gonna set it monthly tip goal. Set it to 50, starting amount 0, set it to... Okay, end after the 30th. June has 30 days in it. Yeah. Okay. Subscription goal settings. We're gonna and set up the same thing. Sub points. We're gonna have to set the starting amount to 0. Oh. And the goal amount to like 10. There we go. The starting amount is 1 because of things. Still getting ready. Did that work? I think this worked. Okay. Well, this is like... Oh, that didn't work at all. Messed up. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we're not using that one. It doesn't really look quite like what I'm looking for either. Maybe I'll just save this idea and draw a cute little fairy myself. But I was hoping there would be something adorable floating around online somewhere. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We are Many, a manifold mind mesh, the fairy Viscountess of Chiton. And you, my dear gender criminals, my lovely swarm, you may not have our names. I hope you're all doing absolutely lovely this evening. I certainly am. I mean, I'm having a little trouble finishing off my food, but that's a pretty normal thing for me. I might still take some edibles. I have edibles that look exactly like sweet tarts. It's pretty fucked up how much like sweet tarts they look. It's like, I'm glad that they literally have engraved into them 2 milligrams and are clearly labeled as edibles, because these are candy. Like, anyhow, tonight we're going to be playing Caves of Cut. We're going to be joined by everyone's favorite, lovely Dame Armiger Kaliranya. I'm very, very excited to pull her in. But before we do that, just the quick, usual preamble stuff. We are queer, trans, plural, disabled streamers, and we would love your support. First of all, just by watching the stream, just by chatting, you are welcome to lurk. Lurking is totally welcome. We even have a little lurk command. We love our scorpions here in the Castle, no, not the Castle Rania. This is the Blossom Grove. Sorry, I'm in the castle a lot these days. I visit there frequently. It's nice. We love our scorpions aboard the Blossom Grove. Did I say aboard? And yeah. But also, if you like the stream and you have the cash to spare, so or if you have a Prime sub sitting around, subscriptions, bits, all lovely. You can also do ! Tip or go to streamlabs.com/Viscountess if you want to send us a tip directly that does not go through Twitch. And you can also do a monthly subscription off Twitch through Patreon or Camaraderie at patreon.com/Viscountess or camaraderie.co/Viscountess. Excuse me. That was quite a burp. I'm very excited to get to the stream, so I'm just gonna jump over and bring Kali in. I'm excited. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm so excited to play this fucking game. Hello, Kali.
Good evening.
Hi. I accidentally said we love our scorpions here in the Castle Rania instead of in the Blossom Grove because I'm a silly goose and I've been there quite a bit.
Well, in fairness, we just happen to be using a voice channel in that server instead of yours.
That is true.
Just
that
by
is
convenience,
true.
so I could understand how that might jump to mind.
Indeed. There are many reasons, so to speak, in which I might be thinking about the Castle Rania. Let me get Caves of Cud screen shared. Nope, try that again. Come on, work with me here. Come on. Play nice with me. You better play nice with me. Oh, come on. Maybe if I unmute it first.
Come here.
Okay, well let's
Come here, caves.
Let's get the audio going at least.
It's
I can do
alright.
that much.
We're safe.
Indeed. Maybe if I make it full screen, it'll cooperate better. Full screen. Try that. Oh. Okay, well it showed it in the preview for the capture. Come on. There we go.
Hello. It's the caves.
It is the caves. So before we get started, I kind of wanted to have a little chatter about our experiences with this game, because I know that you've beaten the game several times, correct?
More than once. I don't think I would say several, but more than once, yes.
That's fair. I meant more than once by several. So.
Yeah. Different patches in the past, because since I started playing, they have expanded the main quest several times. And so, some of my earlier victories were less involved than later ones.
That makes sense.
As
that
it
makes
develops,
sense.
yeah.
I So interestingly, I've never played this game. I've seen very little gameplay of it, little bits and pieces here and there. I used to follow the developer on Mastodon.
Yes.
Um,
The like head developer,
I
Brian
think
Bucklew?
so.
Okay.
Who? Sorry?
Brian Bucklew, I believe.
Maybe. It might have been someone else
But
involved in the development.
okay, so perhaps the best known face of the game is Kaylin Sandel, who also streams as the VTuber Gra Grahur Bufo, the Learned
Huh.
Snapjaw VTuber. Maybe?
I honestly not super familiar. This may
Okay,
have been someone
okay.
else.
'Cause That's oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm sure that I followed someone who was working on this game on Mastodon, and I don't even know if they're on Mastodon anymore. But that was kind of like my introduction to the game, was seeing, oh, this is a thing, and yeah, from there, like, I always just like considered it at the back of my mind as like, this is a roguelike I'm gonna play someday. I don't know if someday is now, but someday for sure. And you know, now it's someday. But I do also have like a decent bit of experience with the genre. Rogue, like, I've not played Rogue itself, but I've not beaten Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup or Dungeons of Dreadmore, but I do have many an hour in those. Actually, I can check for Dungeons of Dreadmore. 55 hours in Dungeons of Dreadmore, and most of those have been spent on the first 2 floors.
Oh gosh, this is one of those where you lose a lot of characters very early on.
Yeah. I have gotten to like floor 3 or 4 in that game. I don't know how deep they are. Ancient Domains of Mystery? Not familiar.
I have played that one. Also, not achieved a victory in that one. I think my best run managed to save Kelavaster in the main dungeon. Got a few levels below that, but I did not ever get a victory out of it. I have one. I do have many NetHack ascensions under my belt. It's probably
yes.
the traditional roguelike I am most accomplished at.
Oh,
But
hey Sage. Tried to
Caves
play
of Cut is probably not far behind.
NetHack and Tales of Middle-earth once upon a time, but never gotten a foothold in either. I've never tried NetHack. I'd be interested to sometime maybe. But yeah, so
Tales of Middle Earth is now Tales of Maj'Eyal to avoid
yeah.
the like cease and desists from the Tolkien estate. But it has in the process developed its entire own milieu and lore. So I think it ultimately was a worthy and exciting change for the game.
Yeah, but yeah, no. I like roguelikes, and like when we get outside of the scale of things that are trying to do exactly what Rogue did, as much. Like when you get outside of the scale of specifically turn-based, specifically top-down, randomly generated dungeon crawlers, and into the broader quote-unquote roguelite, man, do I love a run-based random game of any kind. Man, do I ever. I love Risk of Rain 2 and Risk of Rain 1. I was a big Risk of Rain 1 fan. Something before it was cool. You know, don't even ask me about my Binding of Isaac hours.
Yeah. Well, you
Enter
just
the
recently
Gungeon.
had a very exciting Hades stream.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, love 80s. Oh, I did have one question about this game. How controllable with the mouse is it?
They have been trying to make it highly friendly to mouse and controller even
Excellent.
in recent updates.
I am
It has been one of
intrigued to see
their
how that
major goals of development over the past year or two. So I would not be surprised if there's a couple of rough edges still, or things that are tough to get to. but they are trying very hard to make it comfortable and playable with various input devices.
Okay, cool. Sorry,
Unfortunately, I have not done very much other than conventional full numpad keyboard playing.
Fair.
So we will need to, if
We
you
will
want to
experiment
delve into
and
those,
see.
we'll need to explore that as we go.
Mhm.
But yes,
I was
yes,
thinking about it because I looked at the rebinding and the control mapping, and then I was like, I
Oh
could
God,
get
yeah,
used
there's
to.
so much.
I could get used to some of these. Some of these are fine. Like, I can navigate with cursor keys. You know, enter and escape is
Mm-mm.
easy and whatnot. Q and E for previous and next category are in really weird spots in my keyboard. There's so
Or
many things I need.
Yeah, you'd need to move that around for something that made more sense for Dvorak, and then then it would start unbinding other things like, oh gosh, well now what does that need to be? Yeah,
Control
it would be a
W
whole
to
project.
wish.
Yeah, that debugging, that'd be like,
That's fun.
that's kind of the general purpose. Make something happen for cheats.
That's it. That's
Give me
your
an
console
item,
command.
give me a bunch of stats, give me whatever.
Yeah.
Advance this quest line, yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. I think I am going to have some of these dangerously sweet tart shaped and designed edibles.
I did listen in during your intro and heard about that. That does sound like you need to be mindful as you partake there.
Indeed, I have exactly 5. That's going to be 10 milligrams. That's a normal amount for me, and I'm not going to open it any more than that. These are good for like. I can just toss these in my mouth and let them dissolve, which is kind of a good way to take edibles.
You get the slow release.
Exactly, the slow release. Some of it getting through the not like sublingually, but I don't know. I'm used to dissolving medicines in my mouth. I take estrogen.
You know, full disclosure, I have never had cannabis in any form. I grew up being a fastidiously rule adherent kitten. And so I just internalized the just say no to drugs kind of nonsense. And just, since getting over that and being an adulthood, I just haven't been in the social environment that makes sense for it, nor have I needed it medically. But, if we should hang out someday, perhaps you could assist me in that.
Oh, absolutely.
Experience.
I am always down to share. This is I have some weird witchy stuff that I'll probably tell you about off stream, but I have a prayer to one of my gods that it's an offering to offer, it is an offering to one of my pantheon to offer weed to whoever might want it, as long as it's socially appropriate to do so.
Oh my.
It's like, if I'm taking weed for the social aspect of just having a fun time with friends, that's what I do. As just a religious act. So,
This is far too complex to get into on stream chat right now. But I just want to say, what you just told me makes me love you even more. I will explain later.
Okay. Yeah. And I will also explain my shit later. I certainly...
Right.
Yeah. Weird, I love to be a weird stoner witch. Okay, so we got options for game modes. We got permadeath, normal, okay. That's probably what I'll do. Roleplay, checkpointing at settlements, okay. That's cool. Most creatures begin neutral to you, no XP for killing, more XP for discoveries, and performing the water ritual.
The water ritual.
I'm excited to learn what that means. And okay, one chance with a fixed character and a seed.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So I typically, when I'm streaming, I'd use roleplay mode because
Mhm.
it's kind of got the full experience of gameplay-wise, but has some forgiveness for mistakes. But I understand, if you don't mind likely having a few restarts, then certainly getting the classic experience makes perfect sense.
Yeah, I think I'm quite likely. I think I'd prefer to play roleplay or classic right now.
Yes, for
I
the
could
first
see-
few plays, that makes perfect sense, yeah.
I could definitely see coming back to this. Honestly, I'd probably skip straight to Wander. Because I like the idea of playing a roguelike where you don't get XP for killing.
Yeah, it is. I have not tried it yet myself, but when I saw that feature go in, my eyes widened. I'm like, oh yeah, y'all are doing good work.
I almost wish that there was a version of Wander that still didn't have checkpoints. I mean, I could just, restart every time, but
Sure, yeah.
it'd be. I would enjoy that. I think.
There may be a way to hack that into place with some debug options, actually.
Okay. Well, we're gonna stick to classic. We got character presets. We got random characters. We got you can make build libraries. Okay. I will start with presets. Actually, let me look at. Okay, this is a hell of an introductory choice.
Right, yes. Your two predominant genotype options. I believe it is also on their roadmap to let you play a robotic genotype, but that is. I'm not sure if that's coming for 1.0 or for like a later update, but yeah.
Sorry, I didn't know there were cybernetics in this game.
Yes, they sure are.
Okay. So cybernetics are mutations. And then you get... oh my goodness. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna start with a preset, but this is an interesting character creation system. Ooh.
Right. Yeah, there's... it could be quite overwhelming if...
There we go.
just dive right into all that.
But we still pick our genotype. But then we pick a pre-one.
Yeah, and then those will have sub choices.
So minus with reputation, moderate starting attributes versus... excuse me. Versus bonus skill points, resistances based on arcology, may rebuke robots. Fascinating. I still want to pick a mutated human. Marshtar. Charge-based melee fighter, ability to freeze enemies, highly maneuverable, most survivable starting build. Armored, emits sleep gas to disable enemies. Ranged fighter, quick and maneuverable, and can fly. Star Eye Esper, mental-based ranged fighter, effective crowd control and map vision. Challenging starting build on the fire frond. Bzzzt! Bzzzt! That's delightful.
But is rated challenging as far as
It is.
how easy it is to survive the early game is the primary way they're rating these here.
I'm gonna pick the Star Eye Esper. I'm very interested in
Excellent.
like crowd control and how that'll work. Okay. So, strength, agility, toughness, intelligence, willpower, and ego. Sure. And of course, ego is going to be your psychic stat. That makes sense.
Correct.
Yep. Hence it being a 21. Clairvoyance, light manipulation, stunning force, and teleport other. Oh! I understand the crowd control now. Okay. Ooh. Wait.
Oh yeah, if you leave it blank, it's random.
Oh, okay. I see. I wish I could like.
Oh, you may be able to go next and then have it and then come back. Let's see. Does it tell you what what name it gave you? No.
No.
Okay. That might be a little bit of a note for the UI people.
What
And it's got...
You can also, I think, rename.
Oh, there we go.
stuff in
Okay.
play.
I can-
Oh, did you find it? Okay.
Let me unplug
Oh,
my
you just need to
controller and see if that changes the prompts to be non-controller. Because I don't need controller prompts right now. I guess it doesn't... Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. I don't have to rebind for Dvorak.
Oh, really?
I'm pressing P and it's doing R, the randomized selection thing.
Oh, fascinating. Okay. So it's sort of... Oh, it must be picking up the keyboard hooks on it closer to
Yeah.
the hardware.
This is done in SDL and stuff, and
Yeah.
this is a native Linux client, and there is one other thing that does this well that does it with native Linux client, and it's all source engine games. So I know it's possible. So one of those names was just Yad. I kind of like Yad. Nishwasham. Umomir. Nawar. Tatum.
Yeah.
Oh, these are a lot of good names. This is almost just Shirawook, the Wookiee language from Star Wars. One of the Wookiee languages, by the way. But not that I know very much Star Wars lore, smile. Famumokat Sishwashrashum. Okay. Mayroom. Sirok. Sirok. Immature. There's so many good names here. This is the game. This is the game right here.
They have chosen a good pool of phonemes.
Mushum. These are all really good. Early on, we got one that was like Yishrola, and I was just like, Yishtola? Yishtola? I mean, we could just... We could just... It's totally an option. Oh, there's so many. I like this one. We'll do Nirun.
Oh yeah, that's very euphonious. I like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Recommended for new players. Random village in the salt marshes. Random village in the salt dunes. In the desert canyons or in the hills.
Yeah, and
We'll start with the...
Yeah, not only is it just recommended, but I am super curious to see Jopa today. You did pick up the beta branch, right?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. So there's going to be some new stuff here to me already because they've overhauled Jopa.
You embark for the Caves of Cud. On the 11th night of Shwut Ux, you arrive at the oasis hamlet of Joppa, along the far rim of Morai, the great salt desert. All around you, moisture farmers tend to groves of viridian watervine. There are huts wrought from rock salt and brine stock. On the horizon, Cud's jungles strangle chrome steeples and rusted archways to the earth. Further and beyond, the fabled spindle rises above the fray and pierces the cloud-ribboned sky. Whoop.
Okay.
Is it a Dybbuk that possesses the robot? It should be sacred and still. Okay, so I'm here. Good, and I can just click to move all the way there. That's good.
And yeah, I think clicking on objects, people will kind of... It's the keyboard binding is space. It's sort of the contextual action. It's like it does what is you're most likely to want to do with that object. You know, open a door, talk to an NPC, attack an enemy, that kind of thing.
Intimidate, proselytize. Oh man.
Yes, you are by picking the Esper, the base character class that came with that was the Apostle, who recruits others to their cause. Yes.
Wanderer, do you venture northwise into the great desert and nearer the 6-day still? Why do you ask? I would ask you make an offering at the sacred well of my bauble. Moon and sun, I beg you. Why can you not go? Friend, I would be a smoldering heap, cooked to death by the ray of a dawn glider. I would be a slug-riddled corpse by the rifles of the Isakari. There is no kindness in the great desert, and little more in the canyons. I cannot go and live. What is the 6 days still again? Ah, the great Mechanimus Temple of Glass, the sacred offering well, and the history in stone relief. Peopled by the Argent Fathers in statue and light sculpture, and circled by the Grand Bazaar. I hear there are more people there than numbers in the void, and their chatter makes a sound wholly raw and new to the world. Will you go there and take my bauble? Will you offer it at the well, where I cannot? Your bauble? Yes, my neighborkin tire of the tale. I was scything the vine when the flat of my blade turned something loose from the soil. My heart is stirred before at the sight of chrome, but to free a small splinter myself, to slide a bead on the abacus of beauty. Will you go then, and offer my bauble at the well? I guess this is a quest. I could take it.
Sure is. Sure is.
I mean, you just said you can't go because you'll die. What makes you think I'll go and not die? Exactly. I cannot commit to this. Live and drink. Let me figure out the world a little more
So
first.
we have already bumped into one difference from earlier versions. Previously, the Mechanimist proselyte there was just like,
Huh. Okay. Good warning.
hey, you should go to the 6 Day Stilt because it's a cool place to go. And the quest was just to visit the stilt. Here, they're actually giving you something to do there that they want you to do. This is cool.
Also, if you particularly want to voice any characters, please feel free to jump in.
Oh, okay.
It's entirely up to you, of course.
I could take the elder of the village coming up here.
Okay.
So the warden here you can run with.
What follows then? Who are you? Call your aim, Warden Ajapa. I kill trouble. Don't be trouble.
Oh my.
What is a warden? Nigh every settlement a cud keeps a warden. We snuff threats to the peace. Live and drink. Anything else I can say? Your thirst is mine, my water is yours. Begin water ritual, 1 dram of water. How much water do I have? Is that
Check on.
that?
Yes.
My
Looks
water
like
is my
64
money?
drams. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, water is the currency. Fresh water is the most valuable substance in Cud. Well, maybe not literally, but it is the
It's yeah, I mean I'm getting little bits of Dune off of this. Just little bits here and there.
definitely a source of inspiration.
Your thirst is mine, my water is yours. You share your water with Warden Uraim and begin the water ritual. Your reputation with the Fellowship of the Wardens is increased by 125 to -25. Because they admire Warden Rim, your reputation with the villagers of Joppa increased by 100 to -40. Because they dislike Warden Uraim, your reputation with the Purist Templar decreased by 50 to -750.
Oh no. Whatever will we do about that? The fascists hate us. Damn.
Mm-hmm. Come and drink water, Sid.
So yes, with more reputation built up, there's a couple options you could have, but
I
now,
see.
that's all.
Live and drink. Got an eyeful, huh? Okay. Am I being flirted with? I can never tell. Kitty!
Tessifus!
You pet Testifus. Testifus meows. You start to glow.
Yes.
Phosphorescent.
Tessifus is a ray cat, i.e. the in
Oh my god,
real world lore.
it's the one for detecting radiation?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes, exactly.
There's a song. There's a fucking song about this. Hang on. I had it stuck in my head for a long time. It's like, hang on. Fucking hell. Yeah, 10,000 year earworm to discourage resettlement near nuclear waste repositories is the title of the song.
They used the this is not a place of honor, as a as a lyric or something?
No,
No,
it's
but it's the same idea. Yeah.
it's specifically. Let me find the lyrics here real quick.
But as you might expect in the CUD community, it's just considered good luck for beginning a run to make sure that you pet Tessifus before you leave Jopa. It's just,
Excellent.
part of the checklist of what you do in town.
Yeah, here it is. Don't change Kellikitty, keep your Kellikitty, stay that pretty gray. Don't change Kellikitty, keep your Kellikitty, keep sickness away. It's so good. It's really
Fantastic.
fucking cute. Yeah, it's just like it's like stay that midnight black. The radiation that the change implies can kill, and that's a fact. The radiation, whatever that is something we don't want because it withers our crops and burns our skin and turns our livestock gaunt. It's good. It is just a song about like it's the hypothetical earworm that you would sing about your cat. Kind of teaching
the idea with CUD being this like many millennia far future world that Ray cats were genetically engineered with that concept in mind of being a warning against radiation, but
I tried to proselytize.
Aw, no.
It's not confirmed to be Earth. Mm-hmm.
Not confirmed. Yeah, not confirmed to be Earth. There are certainly plenty of ways that you can interpret it to be Earth. There's like the sort of
There's
what
more.
would you call it? The most popular fanon is that Mogurei is far, far future around the Dead Sea.
Okay.
Basically the Great Salt Desert is the evaporated Dead Sea. And so that the locations around here would be like, that area. But yeah, it's not confirmed, and it's not really necessary to the story or anything for it to have any particular connection to a place on Earth. It's just a fun thing that to speculate about.
One star-ribboned night, a ray cat crossed the marshy loam and wandered into Jopa. The watervine farmers, wakened by the joyful cries of a small girl, gathered around to revel at the favorable omen and extol the generosity of the beetle moon. Since then, Tessifus has spent his days curled under the shade of brine-stalk huts and sauntering over dirt paths. So long as he's approached with care, he welcomes the hands of friends and strangers alike. He's phosphorescent, base demeanor docile, physical features bite, claw, claw. Me too. He's also perfect. Me too. So I have teleport other.
Mm-hmm.
Will he aggro?
My guess would be that is considered a hostile action, but I don't know for sure. Generally speaking, forcibly relocating someone without their consent is not appreciated, but who knows?
Uh-oh.
Oh, yep. The town is like, what did you do to our Ray cat?
Uh-oh.
Oh, but maybe they're... Oh, no. Okay, maybe
I can
it's
sit
fine.
on the floor cushion!
Okay, maybe they're just wandering around. Okay, maybe it's fine.
Hey,
It's funny.
sorry, buddy. Hang on, let's get you out
You
of there.
dunked him in the water next to the statue.
Wet! Wait! Wet Tessifus!
Alright, so maybe since the action was not actually damaging, it was fine. Tessifus just becomes the man.
Oh man, I'm screenshotting that. That's incredible. I'm going to really quickly send that to the person who's the reason I have access to the game. Poor Ray
Well,
Cat.
not so distressed that they're
At
like
least he's just
clawing his way
waiting.
out. Just kind of chilling there. Like, all right, I'm wet now. This is where I am. Fine.
Okay, my teleport is off cooldown now. Let's get you out of there.
Where did Tessifus end up? Oh, back there. Okay.
Oh, okay, this is the... Yeah.
Oh, okay. The what?
Watervine farmer. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so I can just right-click on people to read them. Ooh, you can go to the world map by pressing dash on the numpad. Okay, okay.
Oh, I see. So you wandered off to the northern map of Joppa. Yep.
The tatters of a sweat-stained kufia thrash in the wind, from where they hang around about the farmer's neck. Clasped in her gnarled brown hand is a curved vine reaper of iron with which she culls moisture-swollen wafers from the viridian plant called watervine. Equipped, woven tunic, painted wide-brimmed hat, iron vine reaper, and sandals. Perfect. Do you have work that needs doing? Speak to Argive in his workshop to the southwest, or Mehmet in the by the watervine patch to the south. Thank you. I have more to ask.
Selling a couple of vine wafer sheaves.
Must read hat. What?
Yes, must read the hat. Yes, a painted item will typically have some snippet of lore associated.
Ah.
I
Is there a way to get to that though?
Yeah. How do you just?
Because if I right click, I get this pop up, but it immediately goes away if I move off of them.
If you go back to the trade menu,
Uh.
can you look at what he's got equipped anywhere?
I don't think so.
Okay, so maybe it's the fact that it's attached to the head, you don't really get to look at it yet.
Yeah, I mean, I may as well buy this the vine wafer stuff.
Yeah, it's a fraction of drinks. Yeah, transactions will spend a minimum of 1 dram, but it's fine.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I click to select it, then... Yeah, okay. I see. Well, I got plenty of water right now. Yeah. Maybe here. Ah, this is the Elder.
Friend? Elder Iridad smiles. Live and drink. Come in. Come sit beneath the cool shade. Cross a pillow there. And welcome to Joppa. You may drink of our fresh water, too, and quench your thirst.
Witchwood bark, tasty, healthy, hallucinogenic. Sounds ideal to me. Sounds great. Okay. What is this place, Joppa?
This, the Oasis Hamlet, neath the shelf of the world. A million breaths of salt the wind heaves over the great salt desert Mograhi, and to the east the rotting jungles of Cud. Here in the crack between the two, watervine can grow, and we grow it. Friend?
Poor Wanderer's health potion, I see. Can you tell me about Cud?
There? Land slopes up and is toothed in chrome steeples, ageless things, looming over the old earth tunnels, pillowed in rotting jungle and fungus groves. And broken against the mounts of the north they are in the shadow of the spindle. There are people, friends, communities, and friends to no one, too. History is thick as the high salt sun, friend, and where the past is ground up like mat's meal, a mix of life sets in. Adventurous ones set off for their own splinter of artifact, to both fates, life, and death.
Do you sell wares here?
Here, speak to my daughter through the east door for herbs, and sitting Tam in the southeast has all manner of trinkets against his chests of drawers.
I'm looking for work.
Work? The farmers are plagued by cave vermin. You might speak to Mehmet there by the southern watervine patch. And Argive, too, friend, the tinker. Always looking for trinkets to wire between. Go through his hut of sheet metal to the southwest.
Live and drink.
Live and drink.
I also want to do the water ritual.
Of course.
Your thirst is mine, my water is yours. You share your water with Elder Iridad and begin the water ritual.
Yeah, Rain, I'm so excited to see all the updates they've done to Joppa here. It's much better integrated with everything.
Your reputation with the villagers of Joppa increased by 125 to 85. Because they despise Elder Iridad, your reputation with mollusks decreased by 100 to -575. There are
If
fucking
you-
mollusks. There's a
If you
mollusk
examine
faction?
the Elder, you might get to see like
my
what
God.
rumors tell you what about the reputation there.
Because they despise oozes also? You are now despised by oozes. Live and drink, water sib. Oh my god, you can spend reputation to fucking learn to cook things? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, this game's
Yeah,
good.
If you don't have the like cooking skill to begin with, you may not be able to make it right away, but you'll sort of know the recipe, and when you unlock the skill later, you'll have it in your back pocket.
I can learn harvestry. Also, yeah, there's a giant slug you can speak to if you have plus 400 rep with mollusks. This game owns. I love being this baffled by a game. This is the good shit right here. Yeah, I want to learn harvestry. Okay, reputation goes back down. That's fine. Gain the activated ability harvest plants. Yay! Okay. Live and drink. I'm tempted to up the reputation back again a little bit.
Successive water rituals, the same person will not.
Okay.
Typically increase the they just give you access to that menu.
That menu again.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Cool. All the things in this game are grouped into factions, including things that are non-sapient. Hell yeah. Stay peace-like and we stay friends. You make trouble, it's my work. I split you open like a crock. Okay, I can also.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so they're you see, admired by the villagers of Joppa for defending their village, disliked by the British Templar for worshipping a highly entropic being. That's fascinating. If you look at this on Elder Iridad, you'll have similar little blurbs explaining what the mollusks and oozes are mad about.
I like Bigarim shifts her weight between hind and forelegs. She shakes a storm of rust dander from the tines of her great horns, and she blows a halo of freezing air from her rind-veined hands. That's so cool. That's so cool.
The writing
She's
in
so
this game
cool.
is grand.
I want to give her a hug.
Yeah, the various quadrupedal mutants with that kind of toroid body plan, I think a lot of that grew out of the contributions of Kaylin Sandel. She had created this people called the Hindran as a fan work, and when she got hired to work on the game, they eventually made their way into canon.
Okay, so right click is a shortcut to a look window, but it's one that like goes a ways if you unmouse over it.
Okay.
Because this is the same kind of thing. Sorry?
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
A warm smile spreads over an old face, freckled by time and a million crumbs of salt. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh dear.
It'll
Yeah,
be
that
easier
is
this
an
way.
awkward wave. Because the tiles are so small at this zoom that, yeah.
A warm smile, yep, okay. He shrinks under a hunched back and drums the ground beneath him with a short and barb-crowned tail. A second pair of arms rise over the slump of his shoulders, where hands meet and fingers lace to form another face, this one vacant and prehistoric, no mouth and eyes desert white. Loved by the villagers of Joppa, hated by mollusks for poisoning their fresh water, hated by
why did you do
oozes
that,
for
Iridad?
disproving a famous theorem. You are bonded with him. Physical features: a stinger, has black robes, spectacles, a walking stick, and sandals. Corrected vision. Perfect. I don't know. I still don't know what this perfect is
It's
standing in
just
for.
damage status. Perfect means they're at full health.
That makes sense. Sharp jade eyes are crow-worn to the late middle age, and her lips are scarred with gas burns. Climbing over her back and neck are the jeweled segments of a great spiral tail and stinger. A bead of smoking gut juice gleams on the tip. Physical features: stinger. Equipped: leather apron, wide-brimmed hat, pestle, and sandals. Hell yeah. An ooze theorem? Yeah, you know. An ooze theorem. That's normal.
Oh, don't you let your nostrums run dry on the road. I have what you need.
work that needs doing. Yep,
Talk
okay.
to Argive, yeah.
What wares do you offer? Witchwood for pain, bandages for bleeding. Sorry, you can read if you want to.
Yuckweed and honey for when your guts act up. Cold caps when I can find them. Why not take a look?
Where are you from?
I grew up right here in Jopa, daughter of the Elder and all. Spent some years delving, but gave it up after a few near escapes and nearly deadly wounds. I'm better suited to herbalism anyway, and my father worries less.
Will you inherit leadership of Jopa from your father?
Fates forfend. I would hardly like to lead a village and run a shop at the same time.
Fair enough. Live and drink. But I can trade. And you can just quick hit tab to do that. Vinewood sap mask. Ooh, okay. If you long hover, it opens the thing. I see. And then you can also do that with a right click and then look. A piece of thick burlap impregnated with vinewood sap, helping to protect against noxious gas and vapor. Vine wafer. Little nub of cork swells with moisture. It was watered over hot weeks by a splayed frond, vested with inhuman patience, who sucked one mote of rain from 100-mile wind. Yuckwheat stems. Children cry at the crisp snip of a yuckwheat stem, as they have for hundreds of years. They bawl and flail and writhe from their mother's grasps, deaf to reassurances of the plant's medical potency. Snipped and crushed, the stem tastes acidic on their tongues, and their faces contort in children's agony. But they sleep better at night, so their mothers say. We got bandages. Those are important. Gonna just, oh yeah, how do I... Can I, like... Aha! Let's see. I could do... Hang on. Yeah, okay, so I can just type in numbers.
Yep, wheat and honey. Yep, basic prophylactics.
Wait. Okay, this lets me actually, like... Okay, well, I will do that, for sure. Water skin full of 4 drams of honey. I mean, it couldn't hurt to... Oh, Moss, thank you for the reminder to drink up. It is always good to hydrate. That make sure y'all are hydrating here in chat too.
I'll take a sip of my own.
I'll have to, next time that goes off, I will have to actually go fetch some more water. But that's how it goes.
A precious dram.
Yeah, there's so many things and they cost so much water. Well, I could just get those. I guess this is going to cost me 7 drams, right?
Correct. Rounds up.
I don't want to spend too much right now. I'll just do that much. But I'm sure the bandages are useful.
Yeah, and if you would ever like me to speak up about what is useful, I certainly can. At the moment, I'm just kind of letting you explore, but
Indeed.
Tips on demand. Also, if you'd like, since you are reading so much narration, like, should I just do NPCs' voices in general? And
does that
work?
We can totally do that. That totally works.
Okay.
Yay. A terracotta board has been painted with ochre and ground iron. It reads, Herbs and Tonics. Cool. Okay. The beauty! My stomach is in stirs! Who said that? Who yelled that? I guess it was somewhere off that way. A terracotta board, yep. To Graveyard and Shrine.
Ah, yes, that's the map that you kind of stepped onto a minute ago.
Yeah. There's a shrine to Reshef, the last sultan.
A very important figure in the lore.
The shrine depicts a significant event from the life of the ancient sultan Reshef. In 3 AR, after something, Reshef cleansed the marshlands of the plagues of the Gyre. Gyre?
Good enough. I think so. I
I
think that's
think
right.
so. A fluid dram
Did
is
gyre
supposed to
and
be about
jimble
an
in the
eighth of
weight?
an ounce, but considering how much it weighs, I doubt that's accurate to cud. I mean, folks here be like 8-armed and like toroid. I don't know. You could probably carry, okay. So if I have 53 drams right now, 53 times 8, or no, 53 divided by 8 gives you 8 in ounces? Yeah. So 53 over 8 is, DuckDuckGo being way too zoomed in, 6.625. Yeah, like 6 ounces of water is easy enough to carry, and I have, the water skins carry 2 ounces each.
Yeah, doesn't seem right, does it?
That doesn't.
Tiny
No,
little
that- yeah.
tiny water skins.
I thought you were
Yeah.
going the opposite direction of people can carry too much water, but no, that makes more sense. You note this piece of information in the Sultan Histories Reshef section of your journal. You have Subway? Hell yeah!
Tasty. Oh,
Yum, yum,
meatball
yum.
sub. That is one of my
Mm.
go-tos as well, Misty. Good choice.
I'm a big spicy Italian fan.
Mm-hmm.
That or the pizza sub, but I, Misty, that is a way to phrase that.
Oh dear.
No comment. I look, if it was, I think I can only eat a 6-inch sub, I would not have the same reaction as I think I can only take 6 inches. I'm just saying. That has connotations.
One moment, I'm gonna open a window.
Okay. Alright. So, let's show effects on this. No active effects. I'm afraid to pray. You can take more than 6. That's alright.
Oh,
A hell of an answer. I respect it.
Oh, no.
Okay, I don't know. Anytime that says you take a note, that's a piece of information that can be traded to someone. You can trade information? This game rules. This game
Indeed.
rules. This is
Indeed.
This
Yeah.
is Sunless Sea Core now. Let's go. No, don't be normal. It's better if you're not.
Oh.
My listen, the stream is 18 plus. The stream has a warning that suggestive themes may come up, sexual themes may come up. I get raunchy. We're good. I'm just I'm being silly.
Yeah. Different factions are interested in different snippets of lore, and thus you can
Voice a short
give those
prayer,
unto
try and rush
them
it.
during the water ritual in exchange for reputation. However, once you have yielded up a secret, it is no longer secret and cannot be traded to anybody else.
Ah. Okay, and you have more
Yeah.
of those. I don't need to spend a whole dram on 2 vine wafer sheafs. So there's fresh water here. Oop.
That may actually be that says you wade through a pool of salty water.
Oh.
That-
Okay.
Yeah.
That
Water
makes sense.
simply that pools on the ground tends to leach the salt out of the soil and become salty.
I got a key smash in response after the screenshot of wet Tessiphus. Okay. I'm gonna spend so much time in Joppa. Like,
That's fine.
I don't know when I'm ever leaving this place. This is great. This is good. Still can't click it. I can't.
I really wish you could examine the hat somehow.
You can harvest vine wafers from any random water vine. I can now that I have the harvest ability. Are these water vines?
Yes.
Yeah.
The ones that are harvestable will have little green nodules on them.
Oh, like these?
And and you might also, like, you just
No, that's Brainstalk.
got that view with, I guess, Alt or whatever hotkey you're pressing to kind of
Oh,
highlight
I was
interactive
alt-tabbing.
items. That will also stand out the ones that are harvestable among the fields of the non-harvestable ones.
Wet glowfish. Physical features. Bite. I love that that's how they're just, how, like, this is described, because, man, me too. Let's trade? Live and drink, Aqua Friend. I love that it's Aqua Friend. This game's so good. Oh, man. A terracotta board has been painted. It reads, "Go away." Oh, I got into, like, targeting mode there for a sec. Interesting.
Exceeding mass thresholds. Perhaps a ganglionic teleprojector fitted with suspensors. Oh, didn't notice you there. That's because I was ignoring you. Waste heat from the thermocask? Or centrifugal extraction to the peat density of sun slag? Unexpected deviation from the Planck constant. Must you bother me? What are you, some sort of water freak? Fundranide pilgrim? Arcanaut? Make yourself useful and fetch me a knickknack from one of the caves then. I may reward you.
Where can I find a cave?
There are caves everywhere, you dolt. Scoop the surface of the marsh, or head on east to the rust wells, or wander to the desert for all I care.
I will return with your knickknack. Fetch archive a knickknack. Terracotta, ochre, and ground iron are all the same color.
True.
You know, you're right. I did not think about that. Well, no, because it's not rust. It is iron, right? It's not iron oxide. So it does make sense. That's the black on this. But otherwise, yeah, you're totally right. Wait, how am I getting in that mode of this? How does that? I click on the sign and then it.
I don't know.
Huh. Oh, I can turn on.
I wonder
sprint.
if doing that with the mouse puts you in look mode. Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
It's just like, oh, now you're just like examining.
Oh
things.
yeah, it totally does. Huh. Oh yeah. It says it up here. If only I read anything.
It's a dense UI. It's
Yeah, I
easy
can
to miss
W to
things
walk
when you're
there.
just learning it.
Common mill. Oh my. Oh, okay then. that was an engine.
Brum.
Common mill. Bizarre contraption. Attack it. No. Examine. You identify the bizarre contraption as a millstone. It's now a millstone. No active effects. Look. Circles of limestone, porous and oyster gray, with the shells of old things, are arranged in vertical slabs and turned against each other to grind fibrous grains into flowers. Contains machinery enabling it to function as part of a mechanical transmission system, consuming mechanical power. Yippee! Open? No. Oh, but I can... Oh, I've gone into target mode.
Lock on.
Oh, but I can totally... I can put things in it. Interesting. So if I gathered some stuff... Oh, I have 8 dreams of honey! Huh. I didn't realize.
Ah, so must have started with some
Yeah.
convenience.
Yeah.
Do not explode the mill, but what if?
But what if? Is this,
Just generic waterbound farmer.
Okay. And same gender there. Is that a tree? Yes, but it's not interactable. Dogthorn tree, I see. There's a chest there. I don't want to fuck with that. What's this? Ah, there's a canteen full of fresh water. Well, I don't want to, like, steal that. That's someone else's, right?
Yes.
The elders said that their fresh water is mine. Like, they...
That.
What was the...
I think.
the phrasing there? I'm gonna look.
Yeah. Yeah, but
You
you
may
may
drink
drink
of our fresh water.
fresh water too and quench your thirst. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Where do I get it? Like,
I wonder if that's just like a cultural phrase referring to the water ritual. I don't know.
well, the
I think
degree to which
if there
this sort
were,
of game...
if like sometimes you will go into settlements and they'll have like a reservoir of fresh water, and people just like don't care if you like collect from it. I haven't spotted anything like that in Joppa yet, though.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
it
there it
warns
is
me
giving you
that
the
it's
warning
the
that
that's the
it being
theft
in this
warning.
person's house maybe a bit much.
Yeah.
If they had some, you could have it. Yeah, they certainly don't care if you like harvest their water vines and stuff. So
A
that
Dromad
may
merchant.
be what they're after. Human, we are greeted. What do you desire?
I am Nyrun. Who are you?
It is a pleasure to know this human friend, Nairum. I am Tam.
Do you live here?
Joppa is my home, yes. I walked Mograi in the caravans of my brethren in the Saltback, but upon meeting Elder Uriadat, knew at once to settle down here. You will understand, friend human, if you speak to him.
What kind of creature are you?
I am Dromad, human friend. Some say Salt Strider. Do you know this?
I do not.
Well, my people have walked the salt for thousands of years, meeting every creature that lives and thinks. From Pale Sea to the Marsh of Joppa and under the hanging hills, our chests are drawn.
Okay. And yeah, okay, the only other option is trade. Oh, you have a lot to sell.
Yeah, this is the main merchant
Emergency services security card? He's selling the firefighter key for the depths of cut?
Yep, pretty much.
That owns. That's good. A musket? Cracked lens, copper nuggets, some empty water skins. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff.
Snail-encrusted furs. I don't think I've seen the snail-encrusted modifier before.
Huh. It's a length of salt-sucked skin cut from a goat or tomb ferret, and it's powdered with the white dust of the dead. Snail-encrusted. This item is crawling with tiny snails, and grants the wearer plus 250 reputation with mollusks.
That's delightful.
That's so delightful. You just equip, like, this fur cloak, and it just happens to be covered in snails, and the snails are like, fuck yeah, dude.
You're one of us now. Or you're many of us, in
The
fact.
beauty, my stomach is in stirs. Who the fuck said that? Where were they?
I would guess that's the evangelist, the mechanimist. The loudest gabbler in the town.
Yeah, I'm phosphorescent again.
I
Shout
turned
out to
to
the
Scram,
Tesiphus.
yep.
Okay. Lying on a bed. Okay, I probably shouldn't
I
wake
think
them up.
the last notable NPC is Mehmet there.
Oh, right. Which one is that?
Just to the west of you, west end of that.
West.
The yellow.
Oh, this. Yeah.
Waterhand. Hi, live and drink traveler.
I'm called Nyrun.
Mehmet, the tongue says. Live and drink, Nairum.
Can you tell me about your village, Joppa?
Watervine farm and lap with marsh. You've sucked the moisture out of Vineway for you. We tend the plant here. Wind off the great desert cools a touch and gives up moisture. Just enough. A tongue can taste 100 kinds of wind, you know. Anyway, that's where my wandering mind goes. More is about Joppa, I say speak to our elder friend, Iridad, up northwise the path.
I'm in search of work.
Aye, I have it then. Something has eaten our water vine round Beetle Moon. Kurin says he saw a creature, spider-like, slinking in the brine. But no cave spider would dare get so near Warden's stomps. I tasted a bit of red fleck in the pool. Shale, like we find in the soil by Red Rock.
In early versions of the game, the Warden and Evangelist had a 5 in 6 chance to try to immediately murder each other due to faction rep.
5 in 6?
Incredible.
Oh my gosh. Like, I have played while there was a chance, but it was nowhere near that high.
That's so funny.
I had it happen like once in hundreds of hours of playing. So they must have tuned it so that it wasn't quite so likely.
Amazing.
Hike there, will you? To Red Rock, just about 2 parasangs north of Joppa. Kill the vermin, bring one's corpse back for seeing what it is. Elder will take care to pay you after, Waterhand.
I will do as you ask. What's eating the water vine? Okay. Was there anything else I could... Oh, yes! Your thirst is mine. My water is yours. You share your water with Mehmet and begin the water ritual. Hey, reputation up. The villagers of Mivu hate me now.
And your flowers are pissed off too.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I just want to make friends. And now the flowers hate me. Villagers of
Minus
Sabal.
100 is recoverable.
It's true,
They're,
that's
they're,
true.
they're suspicious, not hateful yet.
And I can way down the reputation, but ask them to join me.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Live and drink, water brother.
Live and drink, Byron.
Oop.
No, it's fine. It's
I was
just,
gonna
it's just the
trade.
farewell.
Okay, vine wafer sheaf. Can to have it all. The stencil in the tin depicts an animal with claws, or are they hooves? Snoods, or horns, antlers, pucker its nose and brow. Shaggy, knotted fur, or ruffled feathers, sheath it from the heat, or cold. Adds random effects to cooked meals.
And to have it all.
Flowers, vines, trees, and mushrooms all have their own factions. Fucked up. This game rules. I love that. I love that so much. Okay, cool. Well, we could go north and go try to solve that problem, I guess. Seems like a good start to this game.
Yeah, and as from that tip earlier, you can kind of go up to the world map if you'd like to travel that way, or you can, explore tactical map by tactical map.
Here we go.
Oh, this is cool.
Very handy.
This is a new expression of the world map that I have not seen.
2 parasangs north of Joppa to Red Rock. Find the vermin, get a corpse, return with the corpse. I like this. I love this. Just here's every step of the quest.
Mm-hmm.
My skills, my attributes. Okay. My inventory. Oh, I'm wearing a robe. Okay, well, I want to check what's here.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a graveyard? Maybe?
Mm-hmm.
That would make sense.
You did see a sign saying that there was a graveyard.
I did, you're right. Here lies the body of Mokot, burned to death by a quantum mote. Rest in peace, Newware. Died of unknown causes. Virod, shanked by a seed-spitting vine. Imrak, murdered under mysterious circumstances by trolls.
Oh dear.
Oh, I can look at myself. It's you!
It's you.
Equipped cloth robe, witchwood wreath, staff, lit torch, and leather moccasins. Ushram, drawn and quartered by trees.
No.
I was like, yeah, I'm friendly with myself.
Yeah. It's probably good.
Probably.
Worth noting, you probably don't strictly need the torch because you have light manipulation. You kind of can shed your own light.
Yeah, how do I... Okay, so I'd go to maybe tab and then... Is it like I for inventory or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, E.
E. Oh, I have to go to the equipment screen. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you're right.
Sure.
You're right. Let's extinguish, I guess, and remove. And there we go. We can make that go. Yeah, that did not change my light at all. So, Eliza Marak, murdered under mysterious circumstances by trolls, knocked over by a spring turret grenade Mark II.
Everybody in this poor town dying of
magmatic causes.
Oh no.
Drowned in a lake by a quartziferous mirror.
What? Backwards?
Drank from a poisoned water skin. Oh no. And then up here.
There's supposed to be a shrine around too, wasn't there?
I think so. Moon and sun. Yeah, okay.
Wisdom and will.
Same gender there. Very similar.
Oh, there's
There's
the
the
shrine.
shrine. Oh, and these are... Yeah. Cool. We can harvest things. I love that desecrate and attack are put way before pray.
Okay.
The shrine depicts a significant event from the ancient Sultan Artithridates V. While traveling through Umar, Artathridates V stopped at a tavern in Nagapar. There, he lost his prized Pinch's cohort in a game of dice. He cursed the tavern and left Nagapar. Okay. You discover the location of Umar. You note the location in the Locations Historic Sites section of your journal. You've received a new quest. Visit Umar. Recover Pinch's cohort. Holy shit. Oh, that's so cool. No effects. You voice a short prayer beneath the shrine to Artathridates V, Sultan Crimson. You're hungry. Make a campfire to cook. Ah. I suppose I've been wandering around a while.
Reshaf, the sultan that you saw the shrine of back in the center of town, is a coded or fixed sultan who figures into the lore. Artathridates there is a randomly generated sultan with randomly generated historical events and associations.
That's so cool.
The random sultans, as well as Reshaf, will also have cults that are factions that venerate them and seek their secrets. Yeah.
Okay, so I can make camp, whip up a meal. You gather whatever you can find for your meal. A scribe's left hand, a dram of fish meat, and a dash of oil. You toss them in a pot and stir. You eat the meal. Two scribes left hands? Wait.
Scribes.
Okay, no, that has to be Okay, but those aren't in my inventory anymore.
No. Whip up a meal is just the grab whatever you can find from the environment. It's just
Okay.
it fills your stomach and has usually no additional effects.
I am
When
gonna
you-
assume that a scribe's left hand is a specific kind of plant, then.
Okay.
I think that
We
makes
can-
sense,
let's-
actually.
Let's quietly assume that.
Yeah. Well, also, I mean,
Uh,
I'm not just finding hands out here, am I? I
um,
kind of doubt that.
I wouldn't put it past this game.
That's fair. That's fair. Oops, something spotted me.
Ah, yes. First hostile encounter. A croc.
Oh,
Oop! You hit the glowfish.
oopsies.
Zat.
Nice.
Oh, that's so cool! The new animations for killing things.
Matter was crushed, burned, and granulated into a soft powder.
That's the first I've seen that in action.
Can I,
Where
pick
you
that
killed it
up?
with a laser beam and so it disintegrated and turned into ash.
That's so
That's
cool.
new.
That's so cool. Make sure to not make camp in the marshes. Got it.
Why is
Whoa.
that? I don't think that's really a problem. We just did, basically.
We made camp further away.
Oh yeah, it was in near the graveyard. Oh, you can set the plants on fire. Yeah, okay. So you need to set it a little bit ways away from the water vines or whatever.
Hang on. So that fish is hostile to me because I killed the other fish, I think.
Yep, it get pissed off.
Um,
They will eventually quiet down after time if you don't aggro them further.
makes sense, makes sense. May as well do some harvesting, though.
Oh, Misty has found a redeem. What's up?
Oh.
Ooh.
Mwah! It's that one. Oh, this dangerous fish. There we go. That is the first time anyone's used that redeem, actually.
Really?
I'm kind of shocked. Get fucking lazed. Get fucking lazed. I love that I could just do that.
Yeah, there is. So if
Oh,
you look down at your Lay's thing there is.
Mwah.
You do have a number of charges on it that replenish over time.
Mm-hmm.
So it is possible to run out your Lay's batteries and not have access to it for a little while.
Excellent. Well, I gave you. There's your second smooch. Also, yeah, random mini noise. Oh, another random mini noise. Hey, air fryer. There we go.
Good time.
Suddenly, everyone is looking at the redeems. Many creatures, indeed. Ah, and there's the drink up redeem. I will follow that when I have a drink in front of me again, sometime after my break. Which I'm probably gonna go a little over. Sorry, the plant gives no indication of understanding. I love this game so much immediately. Bubbles break! Oh my god, everyone! Okay, fine. You know what? I'm gonna turn on the face cam for this for a little bit. We'll have bubbles break very briefly here. Where are my bubbles? They should be here on my desk. There they are. Okay. Here. Let me replace. Let me go. Oh my god, I'm stoned. Hide that. Let's get this one. Hi. Oh my god. It's too bright. Hang on. There we go. Now it fixes itself. I just have to open the settings twice.
Funny.
Okay, I guess we're taking a moment here to blow some bubbles. The ever important part of stream. Oh, that was a good streak. Oh my god.
Moss is stimulated, as is Misty.
Yeah, these are good bubbles. These are very good bubbles. I'm gonna try to kind of blow them up into the air so they just like drift down in front of me. I don't want to do them too close to the monitor and everything, but...
So cute outfit today, as always.
Thank you! Frothing at the mouth. I'm sure these are doing wonders for the camera autofocus.
That hasn't been too much trouble.
Rude. Yeah. My glasses are now getting absolutely covered in bubble solution. My goodness. Alright, let's get back to it. I'm gonna hide the webcam. There we go. And put back on my normal appearance. Restore my glamours. Yes, bubbles, 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 bubbles. I am so glad I have the bubbles break redeem. Apparently that one doesn't come through as a request. I might need to change how my redeems
Oh
are
no,
done, but
it
doesn't
did.
matter.
I just checked it
Oh!
off 'cause in the
Oh,
mod
thank
view.
you.
It's like, oh yeah, you did it, so I checked it off.
Thank you very much.
And you've got a pending drink up, so it's still on the list.
The plant gives no indication of understanding. A leaf disc gleams through luminous veins. Physical features bite. Let's trade. Oh, give a drink. The white glow pad is unconvinced by your pleas. Fucked up. Okay, further north, I suppose. I don't remember how far north, or I don't know how far north, to, what was it? What was the unit? Glow pads are like lily pads or fly traps.
Parasangs.
Parasang.
So the way it works, each tile on the world map is a parasang, and each parasang is made up of 9 screens like this in a 3x3.
Wait, how do I access the world map again?
It's the left caret on the keyboard, like as if you were going upstairs in a roguelike. I don't know what other keybinds there are for it.
I have to try to remember where that is on. No. Aha!
There you go. Oh, I see. That other Free of the World map was specifically for the quests. It sort of did a thing where you got
Where am
a
I on this map?
fogged out view of most of the world, but the relevant region was lit up. That makes sense. Okay.
So that's Jopa, and then this is where I need to go?
That is Red Rock, yep. So,
Regain your bearings by
we
exploring
got
your
lost.
surroundings. Okay.
For what it's worth, at least, and I don't know what they've retuned, Red Rock is generally, I find, a little more dangerous than the Rustwells to the east.
Giant
The Rustwells
dragonfly.
being where Argive suggested you go to collect knickknacks for him.
Okay. I can look. Big diaphanous wings bat the air as it drones in place. Physical feature: bite and wings. I love this thing. I love a giant dragonfly. I'm leaking water? Question mark.
Oh no, you splashed through some pools in the marsh, and now you're leaving wet tracks that will
Okay.
eventually sort of pool together and evaporate. Yeah.
It's just a dwarf fortress cat drinking getting drunk off of beer that they lick off their paws situation. Got it.
Yes. That sort of simulation thing. Fluid is very important to Kada.
Mm-hmm.
In its many forms. Oh, this apparently is a slimy region of the Martians.
Liquid pools into a cistern of air and ground. Adds slime spitting effects to cooked meals. I went in the slime.
Splish sploosh.
Splish, 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 sploosh.
Get slimed.
Can I pick it up? Can I use...
You can collect it into water containers, yes.
Yeah, so how would I fill...
Yeah, so in the inventory, you'd just be filling between vessels. It should be in the interaction menu of the pool itself.
Maybe if I equip it? Well, I don't...
how do you... what happens? So if you do just like G to get might work, or F to fill?
Okay, there's nothing to take.
Control space is like force interact.
Okay.
Did you take the entire thing? No, wait. Oh, there we go. Collect liquid.
Drink?
Slime.
It's disgustingly slimy. I'm confused now.
Ew. Oh yeah, look at your readout on the right. You wade through an umuhuamaharum. You wade through an umahumit. You wade through a wachuchuit.
Okay, Nightbot, I need you to stop doing this. So I'm gonna just really quickly, I'm gonna make that stop because I really am getting annoyed by how bad Nightbot is at doing this thing. Disable timers. There we go. Okay, cool. Folks can use the commands if they want to. Are we back? Okay, we're just slimy now. We're a
It's moss.
Mossy.
Oh my god. Incredible. Okay, so there's... I'm as you can tell, oh!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trouble. So
Trouble indeed.
when you are in a situation like this, you have all characters have one basic escape tool, which is to sprint.
Yeah,
You can see it on your
okay.
hotbar there. You also have your you also have a number of tools due to your build. But yeah, that is something to remember. Like if you're like, oh crap, I'm taking hits, you can see if your sprint is available. You can see if your teleport other is available. Yeah,
Nice.
that.
Yeah, I forgot I have teleport other. That would have been really useful here, actually.
And there is a like rest until healed command, tilde by default or grave.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to work there. Here, let's see. Rest until healed. Oh yeah, it's not bound right now. Is anything bound to tilde? Let's see. Well, I guess I would need to clear the search text. Oh. There we go. I see nothing at first glance, so I might just ban that. Yeah, just that'll work. That'll work. If I have a party, I might change it to rest till the whole party's healed. That might be good.
Once you successfully proselytize something.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe this glowfish. It's time to get slimed. Continue to be very slimed. No, yeah, clearly. Oh my god! Yes!
Yes!
It-
Now you have...
It kind of can't leave, though.
Because it's still aquatic.
Well, this helped. That's really funny. I can clean my stuff.
Uh-oh. Oh, you filled all your water skins with slime maybe earlier.
Maybe. Let's find out.
Okay. Oh yeah, you got
Yep, I totally did.
two water skins full of slime.
Well, I can remove those later.
Yeah. As you can see, the liquids commingle, so you got some slimy, salty water up there.
Hell yeah. This is delightful. But what? You can click on the, oh, because they're your ally. You can click to swap
Yeah, you can sort of
spaces
stop-
with them.
Yep.
My God, this is the strat.
Just slowly nudge it off the map.
No, we'll return this one. I have a better idea. This one was in like one tile of water. Yeah. we gotta move you to
Oh,
the.
wait, is this one no longer do you maybe you currently have only a limit of one proselytized follower at a time?
Maybe. I mean, this one
Then
I
it-
still seem to be able to swap places with it.
Yeah, but if you see, it's not turned white.
Yeah.
And like
I
the one that
do.
you've proselytized is white and facing the other direction.
Yeah,
it's,
this one
uh,
isn't trying to follow me at least.
Yeah. So it might be you're just able to swap with it because it's friendly or neutral to you. It's not hostile. So it's like, oh yeah, sure, I'll step aside for you.
Uh-huh.
Do what you gotta do.
I see. Well, this has been grand. I have befriended the fish. Whoop, that's slime. You holding the button. You can really go fast if you just hold down the button.
Mm.
Nyum.
I think they've worked on like those red flashes indicating that you're like that an enemy has entered your field of view or whatever. I think that should interrupt even a held down movement.
Yeah,
But,
it did seem like that was interrupting a lot of things. The glory of Auto Explore. Oh yeah, Auto Explore. What's this? Salty sap. Oh. A giant dragonfly corpse.
Oh dear, apparently the glow pad and the dragonfly got into a fight.
I see, I see.
The glow pad won.
Can I collect it? How do I do that?
You could pick it up. I don't know that the corpses are all
There you
that useful. Oh, but you collect the sap too, yeah.
Hmm.
Sap is just plant blood. Yep.
I am now parched. I should probably drink. How
yes.
do I drink?
Yeah,
I mean, I guess I could do it from my inventory like this. Tumescent.
tumescent.
Sap is just plant blood. You're right. You're completely right. Like, that's just true. Oh my goodness. Okay, I could just harvest vine wafers all fucking day. Is that another
The corpse of something.
dragonfly corpse? Yeah.
Another dead giant dragonfly.
Dragonflies just have bad luck. Yeah, what is the auto explore hotkey?
Numpad 0, I want to say.
Auto explore will also auto harvest. Oh shit. Okay, now I gotta check. Is there a non-numpad variant? Let's find out.
Yeah, let's see.
Auto explore. Yeah, just
Yeah,
numpad 0.
keypad.
Okay. Square brackets used for anything? Actually, wait. You know what? I know won't be used for anything. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Interesting! This is the only game I've seen that effectively reads the mouse 4 and mouse 5 as back and forward, because that's what they
cool.
are. Yes, I'm gonna save my changes.
Yeah, they put a ton of work into the guts of the interface engine.
However, that doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Oh, no!
Maybe because I've explored the whole map?
Oh, that's also possible.
We'll try going into a new area
Mm.
and find out from there. Nyum. Going fast. Alright. Over to here, over to here. Over to here. If you can see the entire map, then it counts as explored. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I figured.
So now, if you hit your back key, will it scoot you around? Yep, there you go.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it does
Just
that until
interrupted
there's
by
an enemy.
crocodile. Yeah.
Can I laze from that far? Holy shit. Damn.
Good. It's good.
That's a
That's
good ability. Oh, it's getting
why-
attacked by the plant, too.
It is a very strong early game ability. The amount of damage that it outputs doesn't scale super nicely.
I love
So it's often not like something that's gonna carry you all the way through end game, but it is a phenomenal early game attack power.
Oh, Misty's using the leash emote.
That's what we need for our fish that we
Yeah, we gotta put the fish on a
Take-
leash and take it with us.
Yeah.
So okay, I have 78 skill points.
Mhm.
Many things are a starting cost of like 50 to 75. Okay.
Mhm. If I would give you a suggestion, if possible, acrobatics is a fantastic early game survival boost.
Uh-huh,
Otherwise, take whatever looks interesting to you. Although, do you have
I-
how much agility do you even have?
16. So I'm one
Okay,
shy.
so you're just shy of really being able to get benefit out of acrobatics. So
I
never
don't have
mind
any
for now.
attribute points.
Mm.
Well, I have mutation points though.
Ooh, yes. Now, just as a general build thing, espers will like to get more mutations because you your level of your esper powers is boosted by your ego. Uh, the it is kind of more economical to just hoard mutation points, spend them on buying new mutations, and then that mutation event instantly benefits from the ego that you've built up. So you
Gotcha.
get a little less bang for your buck for just investing more points into individual.
Also cooldowns. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm.
Okay. So yeah, I'll leave those for now. Tinkering. I love a section of the.
Yeah, tinkering is basically the game's crafting system. Uh, there's also cooking, which is kind of like customized buff crafting. But like when I played it, my elder sister was like, "Do you always make tinkerers?" I'm like, "Most of the time," because that's just like making a tinkerer means just participating in the game's crafting system. So.
This seems useful.
Yeah, their bleeding is definitely a hazardous thing early in the game. Particularly, there's a couple of nasty early game enemies that inflict bleeds. Is that your proselytized buddy? Did you proselytize a new one, or did that actually come onto this map with you?
I think it came onto the map with me. I didn't
Have you given
proselytize
it a
this
name
one.
yet?
I haven't, but I guess I should.
You may.
Oh no, I didn't want to interact with the puddle. I wanted to interact with my fish.
Why is it forcing? What happens if you just press space?
Well, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, that is what you're doing. I don't know why it's preferring to target the puddle instead of the critter. That's odd.
Well, we'll pull him out of the. Oh my god. Okay, space to. I can't use space
That's
to
really
look at.
odd.
I guess it's use, and so it's not like a thing.
Yeah, so that's usually like the generic interact.
Here we go. We'll use look.
Yeah. Oh, maybe on look that'll. Oh yeah, and then you've got the interact as one of the options. With it covered. Okay, that works. So give items, chat, attack, rename. Can enter a name. Choose a random name from the glowfish's culture.
From the
A random name
glowfish's
your-
culture. You start calling the glowfish by the name Meshrirukat Shwimoun.
Elaborate name.
This is excellent.
Elaborate fish name, apparently.
I love so much that this fucking fish is just following me around now, but only in pools of water.
Right. It'll just find the best pool possible when you arrive on the map, and then it'll wait there until you go to the next map.
That's awesome.
Oh, no.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Are you still lost?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I really just immediately have the whole map explored? Okay.
Yeah, it being, high salt sun right now, It's easy to see around. Really, you're only obstructed by the tall brine stalks. So.
Oh, they are going. Oh,
Well, you made it to
finish
Red
the
Rock.
step. Travel to Red Rock. Gain 50 XP.
You're just on the outskirts of it. Looks like there's not the entrance here yet.
Indeed, indeed.
Also, possibly might have come in from the
Go!
Parasang on one side or another. Or not, from the segment of the Parasang.
Mm-hmm. Her curling horns are incised with the weathering script of time, and she chews cud without a care for the mess in her hair-knot beard. Physical feature, curved horns. Wait. This is important. Goat. Yay!
You convinced the goat to join you.
How do I do this?
Or we got into look mode and interacted from there was the way you did it a minute ago, but
Rain, no worries that you said this, but just for future reference, that is more backseating than I'd prefer. I want to be surprised by this game. I want to get fucking ambushed. Oh, there's another goat. Okay, hang on. So how did I do this before? There has to be just a quick.
yeah, I'm confused with myself. Like, I don't know what's getting such trouble with that.
Oh. I don't want to be searching this menu. I want to be searching.
Oh yeah, you're in the options rather than the keybinds right now.
Controls, control mapping.
There we go.
No worries. You're totally good. Just, yeah, you know. I'm looking forward to finding out about baboons myself. What was I searching for?
Interact?
Thank you. Interact
Nearby,
nearby,
control
control space. Interact with companions, control C.
Oh, okay, that's useful. Good to know.
Yeah. Go.
There we go.
Okay.
Alright, that's faster and easier.
From the goat sculpture, from a goat sculpture.
A
or from
goat's
your own
custom.
goat.
What? What's the difference?
Well, from this goat might have a distinct culture from like goat
Just
culture broadly.
Goats at large, okay. Don't think I've seen that distinction before.
Tessathael Suhiha. Suhihia. Okay. Well, onward. We'll call him Tassa for short.
Awesome.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here comes some baboons, indeed.
Am I having rocks thrown at me from that tree?
Uh,
Are they in that tree?
don't think the trees
Oh, no,
are
no,
throwing
no.
the
Okay,
rocks.
okay. I was just hidden by the tree. Nope. Nice.
Ta-da! Ding! Level up. Yep, your lasers are depleted.
Indeed. Oh, I should just be using clairvoyance more often so that I can continue to, like, see what the fuck is going on. And 21 health? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how long that lasts, but it is handy for peeking behind cover like that, for sure. So you got a limited range on it. Another level up as more
Yay!
baboons die off. I think your
Tassa
goat
killed
took
it,
one
yeah.
out and you got credit.
I believe that's the case, yeah. Thanks, Tassa. Tassa's good. Okay, hang on. Oh yeah, clairvoyance takes 64 turns to go. I have blaze charges again, so let's pop those.
Oh, Tassa also leveled up.
Excellent. Oh, that's awesome.
Fact, the
Proselytized.
proselytized.
Proselytized, yeah.
Uh,
Oh, that's so good. That's awesome. I don't have the turns for Codeworms. Can I, like, view... I guess I would want to look at tab and then my skills and powers. Yeah. So... Oh, no. I guess because it's a mutation.
yes.
Here. Can I...
And I forget how many mutation points it costs to buy a new one. It's
No, I just want to look at...
just look at the stats on it.
Yeah, where's Lays?
It's part of light manipulation.
Oh, okay. Laser damage increment 1d5, penetration 9, ambient light recharges are at 1 unit. Every 1 unit every 15 rounds. And I think that's reduces the radius of your ambient light. Oh, that's cool. So when
yes.
you laser, you're removing the light from the environment.
Yeah. You're basically your ambient light is a reflection of how charged up your battery is. It's like the overflow.
That's awesome.
As you spend it off, then your light radius decreases. So having the torches in your inventory, should you need them, is not a bad idea. Or eventually collecting some other more convenient light source. For when your laze is on cooldown, still be able to see around you.
Yeah, we're doing okay as far as fighting these baboons goes.
Yeah, just racking up levels. Oh, here we go.
Yay! Your genome enters an excited state. I'm also in an excited state. Would you like to spend 4 mutation points to buy a mutation before rapidly mutating?
Yeah, so what this is, it's the excited state means that one of your mutations is going to gain a bunch of ranks. So it's a question of like, hey, do you want to add a new one to the pool before you get a boost, or do you just want it to pick from the ones that you've already got? Alright, so we have these options. Sunder Mind, Disintegration, or Mass Mind.
You tap into the aggregate mind and steal power from other espers. Small chance each round for another esper to steal your powers instead, though. You disintegrate nearby matter. 7x7 around self. Okay, so question. Is there friendly fire?
Sure is.
That's dangerous then. You sunder the mind of an enemy. Mind split. Or whatever the fuck the D&D spell is. Taking any other action than passing the turn will break the connection. Each round you make a mental attack versus mental armor. After the 10th round, you deal bonus damage equal to the total amount of damage you've done so far. Yeah. Oh, so you do double damage if you make it the whole time.
Yeah, so it's a tethered DOT, basically. You hook up to the enemy and park yourself, dealing damage as long as you can keep it up. And then it breaks at the end for a big burst.
Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. But also, like, you have to pass all those rounds to... Disintegration just kind of seems useful.
Yeah, that is a real oh crap sort of power. Because it exhausts you, like stunning you for some time after you use it, but it is this big scary AoE that can wreck walls around you and so on.
Haha, get lazed, nerd. Nice try. A rock. I could be picking up these rocks, couldn't I?
If you want. Also get into the rock throwing business.
Oh, I guess I could be pressing G to get. Thanks for the rocks, nerds. And okay, 6 is lays, so I can just press this. Fuck! I clicked the wrong key tile. Oopsies.
Throw rocks at me. Throw rocks at me. Two can play that game, Bilbo. Pick some heavy rock.
No, not there. Small boulder.
Ancient Domains of Mystery, there was one of the I don't know how like meta it was, but one of the builds that was fairly common for people to play was a halfling monk who just focused on throwing rocks and just cranking up the damage of thrown rocks.
That's awesome. I can't be holding alt while I... Ah.
Oh no, you picked
Okay,
up too
so
many
rocks are heavy. Lesson learned, lesson learned. Let's
Yeah,
drop...
118 pounds of rocks. Oh yeah, because he picked up a boulder as well.
No. I wanted to drop. There we go.
Okay, there we go.
We can have 6 of them. That seems
Okay.
reasonable. 10-pound rocks. God damn.
A small stone.
Mm-hmm.
It's a deep pool of salty water that way. Move north again to enter it and start swimming.
Can I go around it? Oh.
Yeah, you just can't actually. It won't show you exactly where it is.
It's really fun that I can just do that.
Mm.
Baboons hurling 10-pound river stones at your nog from canopy height. Yeah?
Yeah, pretty much. Ah, you regain your bearings. You're no longer lost.
Cool. I keep wanting to press
Yeah, it looks
M
like you
for
managed
map.
to wander past Red Rock. You're like, cutting through its outskirts, but you didn't find the center of it. But now you can get back to the world map if you want.
Oh god, how did I get there?
Whatever the ascend key was, the kind of upstairs button.
Yeah,
Oh, close. There's an enemy nearby apparently. Ah, there we go. Oh, a Snapjaw.
Snapjaw Scavender. Tussocks of fur dress skin stretched over taut muscle. Upright she stands, but she looks ready to drop onto fours. Her snout snarls and her ears twitch. She barks and her hyena tribeskin answer. Screecher receives +1 to hit and melee and +1 to penetration rolls for each other hostile swarmer besides the first who is in another square adjacent to her target. Physical features, bite.
Iconic basic Cud enemy. It can be
Rip.
fun to get friendship with Snapjaws so that you can just wander freely and the Snapjaws are all like, oh, hey, how you doing? Live and drink.
Damn.
Ah, not this time.
Oh, those are
Passed by another
arrows.
whip in a Snapjaw corpse.
Keeping an eye out for...
Bronze dagger, short bow, Snapjaw corpse.
Oh, yeah, shit. Alright, there's, like, stuff on the ground because of this.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting just like baboons and glow pads and crocodiles, not a lot of drops, but these creatures are sapient enough to use tools, so they have them.
They have the tools, yeah. Totally. Okay. Cool. Ah! And they're over there.
Yeah, they're basically mini gnolls, yes.
Oh, yeah. They're a little gnoll-like. Okay, well, now that we've regained our bearings, let's see. So we...
Oh, that's right, you were trying to get back to the world map,
Yeah,
but you were
okay. There's
obstructed
still
by the nearby
hostiles.
Snapjaws, yeah.
There are still hostiles somewhere. A little blood.
You passed by a puddle of blood.
There's something going on with this plant. Witchwood bark. Ah!
Ah, handy, yes. Earlier mentioned as a useful but slightly risky healing item. The area does look clear. There we go. There we are.
Ruins.
Mm-mm.
Oh. No. Oh. I see.
Okay, so you went up to Umor, which is the historical site that you were clued into by the Sultan Shrine.
Did not mean to go up that far. How do I go?
And then back sort of down. So the
How do
other
I exit the map?
Yeah, so you sort of ascend to the world map and go
Ah.
down to the surface. Yeah.
Okay.
So now
Actually,
this is
Red
the central.
Rock, not lost
yeah.
this time.
Yeah.
And this seems like probably a good place to go ahead and actually take that break that I'm overdue on. So I'm gonna
Excellent.
go sort out myself some whatchamacallit, hydration and snack a little more. And I'm gonna wrap the music so you can hear it. Feel free to chat with the chat as you will. Yeah. I will be
Yeah,
back.
I will
when I'm
also refill my water and be back in a bit.
Alrighty. There we go. We'll adjust the volume down to there. Alright, back in a bit, chat. Okay, there we go.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. I unmuted my microphone like physically, but not on the end of the
Yes.
the stream because I have it set to auto mute my mic
Mm.
in case I walk away without muting it, which I'm known to do sometimes. There we go. It is warm enough in my room compared to the rest of my house that I need to run the AC fan, so it'll be a little bit of background noise. I apologize for that, but I'm not that apologetic because I need to not die.
Well, yeah. It's
It's like 82 in here. Not good.
thermal management. It's important.
Indeed. Right then. So we are in Red Rock proper now.
So we're gonna be looking for some kind of downward aperture.
Oh, are we?
It will highlight on your alt view if you've spotted
That's
it.
good.
Yeah, it looks like not though. Yet though.
Yeah, because our quest, what's eating the water vine? Find the vermin.
Yeah, and most dungeons or explorable adventure locations are gonna be some sort of entrance on the surface that you then descend down into. Every once in a while, you'll have like a tower kind of thing you go up into instead. But either way, there's gonna be some kind of staircase or hole to go to a different Z level.
I'm gonna double check that like that my mouse stuff is working correctly.
Oh,
It wasn't. Okay.
oh no, that's
There we
fine.
go. Okay.
That was it seemed so promising because it was picking up on exactly what the key was. Up there's the
Yeah,
stairs.
but it wasn't doing it every time.
Oh, that's too bad.
Even in the menu.
Mm.
Oh, I need to eat. Okay, so we make camp.
Mhm.
So do there.
Yeah, preferably away from trees, as
Indeed,
as
indeed.
Rain hinted at earlier.
You gather together whatever you can find for your meal. A terra-fractured chip? Microtrip. Oh, that's a very different kind of meal. Nip of ash and a villainous apricot. Toss them in the pot and stir.
What makes it villainous? What did that apricot do?
You know. Okay. Well, down we go then.
Mhm.
I can do the same thing here. Is that a water skin?
Yeah, looks like maybe an empty water skin.
Oh, bat. Yeah.
Yep, empty water skin.
Thank you very much. I will take that.
Jilted lover.
Verdurous Ciri, mottled with thorns, reach for the warmth of a body. They hug the air in desperation.
He just wants to hug you.
Yeah. Well,
Zot.
get fucking zapped. Right, we were exploring.
Tassa leveled up. Again.
Excellent.
Getting strong good.
Club!
Bonk.
Right, and I just okay, cool. And 6 delays. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, so there's not much here.
Simple level on that one.
Yep.
Oh, a
the
slimy
slime.
level of red rock. A slimy wet level of red rock.
Indeed. Oh, hi there. Oh, but I can't.
Oh, it's a bad angle, looks like, yeah. You could try from there instead, yeah.
There we
you
go.
Yeah,
this is fun.
targeting projectiles through corners of tiles is sometimes a little janky. there have been situations where I just could not get a shot to go through correctly and just needed to go up and melee things. But
Chameleon. Can I proselytize to the chameleon?
you do need to be adjacent, but you should be able to.
Damn.
Unconvinced. Rip.
I think if they're hostile to me, they might generally be less hard to convince.
Yeah, it might. There may be some negative modifiers on the attempt.
Giant amoeba.
Ray cat.
What, Ray Cat?
He is a small kitty, and the glassy fibers of his coat bend the light of the faraway stairs into strange loops. Don't change color, kitty. Don't change color, kitty.
Just play that as your intro song for future CUD streams.
Possibly. It would be pretty good. I'll have to double check that it won't get like copyright struck on YouTube or anything.
True. Always a concern.
But I mean, oh, understandable. Hmm. Can I don't know if cleaning it would be a great idea. I can do it though.
You clean the salt and slime from a Ray Cat. But immediately just got slimy again.
Yep. Okay, well I won't try to pet you much more. Oh wait, but... Damn. Yeah, I should probably be lasing this slime.
Point blank laser beam.
There we go, there we go. And there's the stairs.
Red rock, 3 strata deep.
Indeed.
Snap jaws. Some source of smoke off in the east. How you perceive that from here, I'm not sure, but
Yeah,
it's
I don't know. Interesting.
I suppose you
What are
could
those?
clairvoyance it just to get a look. But...
What are those? Boulders. Ah, okay.
Mm.
Yep, and do that. So I know when my ally's in combat.
Mm-hmm.
No!
No! Bitten to death by a salty,
You
slimy, bloody
killed my
snapjaw
goat!
hunter.
Get fucking zapped.
Farewell, Tassa. It was a grand adventure we had together.
And well, now we gotta find a new follower. Someone who will listen to the proselytizing of, oh hey,
Oh, like
A
this
cannibal.
wet cannibal.
Sunshame has left his skin pulpy and spider white, and his capillaries are shot with blood 2 shades too dark. I do have to be next to them though.
Oh. Unconvinced.
Okay, bye.
get yeeted.
That's so funny to be able to just do.
It's got a fairly long cooldown, but yes, that is quite entertaining. The nice animation on it too, sort of spiraling out over there.
Uh-oh.
Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Phew.
Okay. Bandage? Probably good idea.
If you're actually bleeding, yes. The
Oh.
bandages don't do much if you're not bleeding.
How do I tell?
It would be like if you look at yourself, it would be on status.
Wounded.
Yeah, wounded but not bleeding.
Okay. In
So
that
you could,
case-
do your rest until healed if you want.
Yeah,
Try it.
There we go.
There. All right. So you're interrupted by another cannibal. But... Or maybe it's the same one wandered all the way back over here. Who knows?
Maybe.
Not anymore. One way or another.
It's fucked up that I could just do that. that's a really powerful ability.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a fire.
Oh, somebody made a campfire already. You can't cook with hostile creatures nearby. Yeah, the default action with a campfire is to cook at it.
Makes sense, makes sense. We're okay on food right now.
Yep, yep.
Alright, off this way.
Oh, there's some stairs, alright. Can continue exploring more, of course, though. See what the
Yeah.
deal is with that smoky structure off to the the east.
Indeed. I keep finding more. I keep wanting to think that I keep just going, oh, kobolds, because at this
But-
scale they look
Mhm.
like they look like the Dwarf Fortress kobold sprites.
And, you know, in all fairness, they are very koboldy.
Yeah.
They're sort of, yeah. They're described as mini gnolls, but conceptually they're very, very kobold-like.
Yeah. I do like a gnoll. Gnolls are cute too.
Ah, what? Cave spider.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Hmm. I don't want to hit the bat. I want to be nice to the bat.
Hmm.
That's one way to handle it. Now we have a bat.
Nice.
Oh, I found a
Oh,
knickknack.
hey, what? You took a wet, weird artifact. Who knows what it is
Yay.
yet? But it's good enough to be a knickknack, nothing else.
I have to be careful with that now. I don't want to hit my bat.
Yeah,
Oh.
if the bat survives a little while, give it a name, right?
Indeed. No, I'll give it a name, like, after this fight, probably.
Okay, okay.
Oh, but I'm out of laser charges.
Oh no,
yeah.
yeah.
Shit. Okay.
You could light a torch, yeah, if you need to.
Yeah, torch, light. Oh, it's already lit.
Oh,
Okay,
it
that's
okay.
awesome.
It automatically lights it when you equip it to hand.
I found a
Conveniently.
quote-unquote village, I see. Okay.
Village, yeah, little palisade here.
How do I... what the fuck was it? Okay, well, I can do that, I guess. Rename... Random name from the Wet Bat Sculpture. Sashi.
Sashi. That's cute.
That is cute. I like that. Okay, let me... Oh. Uh-oh.
Aw,
Sashi already died.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm
Oh
cornered.
dear.
Oh, there it is.
Game over.
GG.
Killed by bloody snapshot brute.
Save tombstone file. Interesting. Is that like... Oh, yeah.
It gives the output of your character build and
That's cool.
notable events from your game. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's our first death. That was really
Mhm.
cool. I like this game.
It is. Yeah, there's. You can see why it is a favorite. There's
Uh-huh.
so much cool stuff that they've done.
Oh god, a random
So
character's got
imaginative
wild in
as
this
far
game.
as these games go.
I'll try another preset.
Mhm.
Let's be a
Try
cyborg
the-
this time.
Yeah, try Trukin.
Oh, they're just different presets if you're cyborg.
Oh,
because you don't
absolutely.
have
Very different.
mutations.
Yeah. Only the
Praetorian
3 of them. it looks
Prime,
like.
First Gardener, or First Child of the Hearth. These are all survivable.
Yeah, yeah. I love First Child of the Hearth. The
Starts
that
with
is actually based on just
Carbide
like a
Hand
popular
Bone.
fan build that so the arcology heritage is called the Child of the Hearth.
Mm.
And it is a punch build that is based around punching things and slamming them through walls. So people call it the Fist of the Hearth Star.
That's good. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know why there's so few options on this one, but
Hmm.
yeah. I don't know.
I don't know. First Gardener seems nice. I like hybrid melee and ranged, and starts with cooking and gathering. That's fun.
Yeah, convenient.
Um,
Another charge attacker. 3 for each arcology. Oh, did we already pick an arcology, maybe?
no.
Don't know that. Shrug.
Well, I'll try Fish of the North Star.
Carbide hand bones.
Right, and I can just press the button. Tarshtar! Tarshtar Janathra. Tvothri.
Dvothri. Granashtra.
Tvokra.
Dvokra. Tvarthrin.
Nirkris.
Nirkras.
Gratanyu. Tarthfri. Vrishnu Nirdru. Mirthtree Xenyu. Ertravrin. Their ecologies are frozen science, toxic jungle, and lava mines. Ah. Savibri. Aparthra. Xeshter. Xotree. Okay. Some fun names. Sorry, go on.
No, I was just trying to see if I can remember the canonical names of the arcologies. It's like it was the Toxic Arboretum of Echinacea is the only one that I remember. Toxic
That's
Arboretum.
Rithnu. Rithnu's fun. I like that. Let's go.
No.
Rithnu. Let's go. Okay. And now we can again pick a starting location. I'll stick to Jopa for now. I haven't exactly.
We haven't
finished the
actually
first
succeeded
quest.
at any of the Jopa quests yet, so might as well give it another couple tries. Basically the same intro, except different date that you happen to arrive.
Is it a Tipuk that possesses the robot? It should be sacred and still.
Toxic Operative Echinacea, the Holy City.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Uh,
Oh, what is going on? Oh no, is this one of those situations where they're aggroed on one another?
yep. Oh my god.
So this still happens apparently. Massacre. Yeah, it's definitely not 5 out of 6 anymore, but yep, I guess.
Warden brutality.
No.
Oh my god.
Gosh. What is that?
Oh. Oh my god, is the Elder gonna fucking die?
Oh no. The crustal mortars of Yawning Man, right. Salty. Oh no. Well, this is an iconic cut experience. Just the random crap
Show
of
up and
faction
watch some
system
shit happen.
Suddenly just
Aggressive
Jopa
stance.
just goes.
Fine. Just doing fine after slaughtering half the village. I need
So
to like.
I saw that Mehmet died, so we won't be getting that quest.
So
Iridod might have gotten wiped out too.
who are you?
Ibrahim's just like, I kill trouble. Don't be Oh no.
Live and drink, I guess. Well, I guess if I drink at the Warden, I might anger the village now.
That is true.
I
Oh,
suppose
bizarre.
that
There's blood everywhere.
yeah,
Oh,
my
no.
goodness.
I had vaguely wondered if they like were gonna patch that out in this version, but no, they just think it's too iconic, too classic.
This coffee has been
Yeah,
cut
just
and
go-
resewn.
Go munch down some apple nuts from the oven if you want to do. Just have a snack while
Tailor divine
the
wafer
massacre
sack
happens.
to approximate the slate habit of the Chromaic people. A sheaf of water vine bundled in copper wire is slung on his hip, and he rubs a salt-nailed thumb over a talisman of a cracked circuit board. I see. Oh, right. This is this
Yep,
guy.
that's that. Mm-hmm.
Rebuke robot
Mm-hmm.
is an
Yeah,
entire
the
skill. Okay.
true kin, the like quote pure strain humans, the unmutated humans have a certain rapport with the robots.
Uh-huh.
One of the other major inspirations for the game, in addition to the Dune, which you picked up on, is Gamma World, which is a, far future weird science fiction role-playing game from, I want to say, the 80s. It was first published.
Yeah, that's the convert. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. Oh, I guess we're gonna need emote only chat now. All right, let me get that. That I will attempt to try to remember to make it not that in a few moments. Have fun. I added that primarily in case, if people were pulling spoiler bullshit, and anyone can just decide, no, we're going into emote only chat now. You're no spoiling for the streamer. Just I want to automate that at some point. I would like to get that set up, but APIs and things, Millstone.
Oh, there's the millstone again, yep.
I
wonder if there's stuff that you can put in there that will actually turn into some kind of flour that you can use as a cooking ingredient now.
I was thinking that. I mean, I thought holy shit, I'm stocked up.
Ah, yes. The arcologies are much better equipped than random wandering mutants tend to be. So
I
you being
see.
yeah.
I was
you
thinking
tend to
of
start with a lot
Vine Wafers.
more stuff.
I was thinking that vine wafers might be able to make
Yeah,
flour.
then maybe they can turn into vine wafer flour?
I like that you trade it in.
Yeah, it's the same UI, passing things from containers to and from yourself. Oh, that's a very fluidly animated dance emote. That's cute.
Oh, let me get it to actually animate for me. Oh, it doesn't want to. Cool. I just look at it over on my. Oh yeah, it totally is. I have to look at it in the very tiny stream preview because
Oh dear.
I have my Twitch emotes set to not to animate. I thought I had it set to animate on hover because I kind of need that accessibility wise.
Right. Yeah. Understandable.
Oh no, it's just a toggle. Emote animations. Yes or no?
Huh.
You would think it would do it on hover. I thought it used to. Oh well. Okay. Well, it is a cute emote though. One of those funny little things. Oh yeah, I can still chat with you. Explode. I'm gonna set the I'm gonna give people the ability to talk again. Hang on.
Okay.
You are freed. Luckily it shows a big thing when it's in emote only mode, so I see that. Alright. Yep. Alright. We're gonna find a cave. Sure. We'll fetch a knick-knack. But yeah, I guess we're not going to... That was fun. I'm glad. I'm glad. So I guess the village elder and his daughter are dead? Question mark?
It looks like that's what happened. So, too bad, I guess. Rip. Oh,
Well.
yep, here's all of your dad's stuff. Oh no.
Incredible.
Oh no, wait, this looks like it must have been a random water vine farmer.
Yeah, I think
But
so.
it does say you pass by a set of black robes, set of spectacles, a walking stick.
Oh yeah, this is
This is what it remains of your dad.
amazing.
So now you're just wearing your dad's glasses and walking stick.
Mm-hmm. I have a grenade?
Yeah.
Oh,
Stun
stun gas grenade. I see. Beer pack, your butt hurts. Okay.
Misty's feeling butthurt. Right.
I guess I could do the quick little quick auto explore.
Here we go. Oh, here's the painting you can look at actually this
Oh.
time. It's painted on the bed.
Fabrics were stuffed with watervine chaff and laid across wooden slats in the style of the hill folk. Painted. This item is painted with a scene from the life of the ancient sultan Ixertafa I. In 5830 BR, Ixertafa pillaged all of the hourglass-worshipping city-state of Sud, conducting midnight raids on the villages of flowers and unshelled reptiles. He became known as the Sudbane.
You find the location of the Sud Hourglass Fold.
Yeah, the painting descriptions end up reminding me of, again, Dwarf Fortress. Like, I am coming back to that a lot here. It
Yeah,
feels like they're
it's-
taking a lot from the simulationist and, like, what do you call it? Procedurally generated lore way that that game does things.
I am quite sure that they that is an intentional nod. Oh, another painted bed.
Painted with a scene from the life of the ancient Sultan Utafa. On the night of a full moon, a babe was found swaddled in a copse of sacred trees with its mouth full of jewels. That babe came to be known as Utafa. Cool, okay. Engraved vase. Yep, and this one's
Oh,
engraved.
awesome.
Yeah.
Another
A large
Sultan
storage vase
episode.
with a decorative slip. The style hints that it was fired in the home kiln of a canyon dweller. Engraved with a scene from the life of the ancient Sultan Uraxes. In 4401 BR, post a relevant video, yeah. Uraxes, wife of Izopa, wife to Sissus, oscilloscope skipper, hell yeah! Oscilloscope in turquoise, died of natural causes. She was 94 years old. I like that I can't tell here if Uraxes is the wife of Iazopa who is the wife of Sissus, or
Yeah.
if Uraxes
If it's
is
two
Polyam.
titles on your axes, yeah.
Yeah, I can't tell who's the hinge
Yeah,
here.
like what is the configuration of this polycule?
Yeah,
Is it,
exactly.
Is it linear or branched?
Exactly, yeah. Is Uraxes the hinge or is Iazopa?
Right.
That is the question. Oh, I hadn't looked at that. I appreciate that Auto Explorer is giving me lore.
Important.
What an incredibly good video game.
All right, so the ruins of Jopa are now fully explored.
Yeah, I suppose so. Okay, so Shift W is what does world map. There we go. That makes sense.
Oh, that's yeah. Now, I guess you could still pick up the quest from Argive at least, if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I
and,
could.
And if you wanted to do the 6-day stilt quest from the Mechanimist. I think the Mechanimist survived.
Yeah, the Mechanimist
Didn't
did
quite see.
survive.
Okay, yeah, there's the Mechanimist.
Buddy. Why do you ask? I will make the journey.
No, Moon and Sun, friend. You have my deep and many-sided thanks. Here, take the trinket now, and if you're to ever return, let us visit again. Live and drink.
Live and drink, friend.
O glorious Shekinah.
Okay, alright. Okay. What, the quest from Argyle, you said?
In the southwest corner, the Tinker.
Oh, I got that one.
Oh, you did get that one? Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah. You're good, you're good, you're good. Okay. I'm Ruthnu. Who are you? Yeah.
Yeah.
We already have our...
At least the merchant survived as well. Although I guess if the merchant hadn't survived, you've been able to, scoop up the wares.
The merchant wants me to go talk to Elder Iridad. I don't think that's happening. I'm sorry,
yeah,
man.
not today. You are not going to. You will not go to space today. You will not go to Iridan today.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's chain gauntlets. That's fun. Wait, I have a willowy wide-brimmed hat.
It must have been something you collected from the carnage.
Important.
Welcome back,
Welcome back, Misty. Okay. Yeah, we have a couple quests. Oh, the graveyard generated in a different spot. Like at a different directionality. Harshruin was killed in the duel over a steel hand axe. Oh, about how I read your message. Which one? The 6-inch one, or
Oh no.
a canister of osseous ash in a locked room. Oh, buddy. Oh, beer microphone. I see. You sure met. What now about 6 inches? I just was remembering that one. I thought you were still giggling about that. Yishramet was crushed to death by a falling vine-weave tunic. Crushed by a tunic? Oh, drink up reminder.
That was a bad timing to take a sip of my fizzy water.
Speaking of taking a sip, I'm gonna really quickly step away. Give me a sec.
Oh no, I didn't quite choke. It was very close. No, just the silly tombstone. The idea of somebody crushed to death by a falling tunic of all things. It's just this lanky falls on you, and you're like, I am dead.
I plug these in. I have my Powerade. I left it in the freezer.
Ooh, big chill.
Mm-hmm. Oh, strawberry lemonade. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Crushed to death by a tunic. Ymir. Ate too much raw pork meat. Man,
Yeah,
a lot
don't do
of gnarly decisions here. Some real... You get crushed to death by a tunic. You release a canister of ash in a closed room. Natural causes.
There's one natural.
And duel over a steel hand axe. Why would you get into a duel over an axe? Ah, and there's a shrine here. Shrine to Utafa, wife of Koyumuomuoki. Mulkioi. Okay. Discover the location of Appier. Visit Appier. Recover Stone's brother. See. I love that you just get quests from, like, the lore of the shrine. That's so cool.
It's like, this place exists, and the Sultan lost an artifact there. I will have to go check it out and see if I can find the artifact.
Indeed. Okay, so our quest... Hang on. In Tab, we were able to go to our... quest.
Yep.
And that's...
it.
We need to find a knickknack and return to... We already had a knickknack, I guess?
Yes. So, a lot of the artifacts that you started with, the technological items that you started with, count as knickknacks that
Oh yeah, I
Argyle
have
will
like
accept.
a fractured microchip and
So
stuff.
not the scrap. The scrap is probably not gonna satisfy him, but the tonic injectors, the grenade, the
Grenade.
your power cells that you're carrying around, all of those are good enough for Argive to accept as knickknacks.
Okay, I want to try. I want to try giving him something then. Yeah. Okay. I don't.
Oh, funny! You could even give him the odd trinket that the mechanimist wants you to take to the stone.
Oh my god, that's so funny! Holy shit! You can. I bet that like fucks. Like I bet that like if you go back and tell the other guy that, he's just like, what the fuck? But also, I wonder if you could just be like, I don't have it anymore. I took it to the place.
I got rid. I chucked it in
You
the
can't.
well.
You can't prove I didn't do that. You can't prove I didn't do the quest. I don't need this acid gas grenade.
Are you a useful one after all? Go fetch me another.
If I must.
You have finished the step, find another knickknack. Oh dear! I searched my pockets, and here, look, I found another knickknack.
Finish the step. Gained a level.
Gained a level.
Phew. Impressive, you. Maybe you're fit to poke around my workshop and swap scrap with me. I've been wanting another apprentice. So unfortunate about Scrap, what with the disembowelment and all. Take a seat there. Now, to screw the nut on the bolt with an explanation. I'm on the cusp, you see, a grand discovery. The weird wire conduit is near assembled, and once it is, we'll be able to chat with anyone in instant time, from here to the Id Freehold. But before I can finish, I need wire, as much as you can find, at least 200 feet. You should be able to scavenge it from the rust wells.
He's making a phone line.
Yeah.
I'll fetch you your wire.
Ding.
I don't have that one just automatically completed already.
No, you did not spawn in game with 200 feet of wire in inventory. All right, so nothing's happened to the Vine Reaper Chief so far, anyway. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Oh.
You just picked up the sign.
Oops, I pressed G.
That's funny. Miscellaneous 1 pound sign. 10-pound rocks and 1 pound signs.
Indeed. You know, then again, thinking about it, 10 pounds feels like a
Yeah.
not that sizable of a rock.
Yeah, it's a good weighting thing. Not what you generally picture when someone says small stone, but who knows? You. Oh, out east. Eh.
Oh, sorry.
No worries. Oh, if
Here we
you
go.
just
I'll
wanna
just
skip through
there
it,
we
then I
go.
don't need to.
I must go to the rest wells.
Out east? Ugh. Wouldn't go, I. Get to Kudzu. Like us rest the pauldrons right off of your shoulders.
I journey north to the salt. Wait, what is it? To the 6 day still.
If you don't get dry roasted by the fire snakes, ought to be a time of times. Better hit all the food stalls for samples, eh?
Who are you? Oh yeah, cool. We've already sorted that. Fuck it, water ritual.
Let's go.
You share your water with Warden your aim and begin the water ritual. Fellowship of Wardens is increased by 100 to -50. The
Well,
villagers
wait,
of Jopa still
went
still
up.
admire her?
It must have been some other faction that they had in common, or that like they hated. Let's see what else happens here. Let's see. The villagers of Shulap. I wonder. The villagers of Dukish. I wonder if possibly the like the warden, or not the warden, the elder's family was like allied with Dupish or Shulap. Maybe.
I
Something
keep
like that.
wanting to use proselytize and remembering that I'm not playing. That
Oh
character
yes, we're on a
anymore.
different build this time. we're gonna be using Slam as our main melee ability.
Yeah, okay, so... The
But yeah,
effect,
certainly
active effects
far-
corrected vision.
Far fewer options on your hotbar with this character. This character's very
Indeed.
straightforward at the moment. But
Okay, so... Locate up here, we need to, like, find it. That's the thing. Alright, I don't care about these right now. Make a pilgrimage to the 6-day stilt. That is... through the Great Salt Desert. Where is... Ow, ow.
yeah, Salt Desert is west of Joppa and kind of stretches up to the north.
Okay. Okay. I don't care about going to this side Hourglass Fold. And Weird Wire Conduit. Find 200 feet of wire east of Joppa. Okay.
Yep, those circular blobs that represent the rust wells.
Here we go. Do some exploration. How could I get lost? I have corrected vision.
That's right. Since I got my glasses, I've never been lost again.
Exactly. Cool. I'm no longer
Yeah, that was
lost.
simple. Like, oh, I recognize this stalk of water vine somehow. Oh, just immediately get lost again. This is also a very common CUD experience. Trying to cross any ground on the world map and just constantly getting lost again. But
There we go.
as the glow pads just shred a crocodile nearby,
Mm-hmm. Let them do their job.
just cut things.
Mm-hmm. I love when the plants murder a crocodile. Nature is healing. I am really delighted by this game. Like, it's hitting like, it's really funny how much it's like, okay, I'm not interested in like the part of this game that's about fighting enemies. That just kind of happens casually around me. Like, I am just so interested in this world and lore. Like, and the fact that it feels as in depth as it does, and like I am in a place.
You find your way back to a familiar map and so you immediately got unlost.
Okay,
Uh,
because it was right here.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, was that?
It's really interesting in that you can kind of play this game either way. You could just go to a random point on the map, find an opening into the caves, and play it as an infinite depth dungeon crawl roguelike. Or you can, chase the main quest, try to complete Sultan lore. It's good.
Rust
it's good times.
Wells. Oh,
Oh, Rain Sandu. Oh yeah.
they're
Those are
forecasts.
still certainly in the game. The forecasts for each arcology. We were just looking at the pre-builds for the Truekin. Looks like there's 3 preset character builds. But if you were to build your own Truekin character from scratch, you would still absolutely have access to all those.
I have made a campfire directly next to a tree because I can't be stopped.
Smash. Yeah, are you even carrying a ranged option at the moment other than grenades?
I should probably check that, huh? Let's see.
Looks like no, nothing
I'm
in your
hitting
missile
things with my
weapon
walking
slots.
stick. Should I be punching things? That's probably...
Good question. So
What do you
currently,
say? Thick banded
Steel
steel
gauntlets.
gauntlets.
where? So, how does it display that? I think if you take off the walking stick, you'll see the carbide hand bones underneath it. Yes.
Ah.
So what are the stats? 9 penetration, 2d3 damage. Yeah, substantially better than the walking stick.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. And then in my body slot, I have a slimy leather apron on. So I'm just wearing an apron, some fucking steel gauntlets, and some boots.
And of course, your
And my hat.
the
and
elder's glasses and a stylish hat. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, okay, I understand now. Oh boy. That's the good damage we love to see.
Creatures belonging to multiple factions now take your reputation with all those factions into account when determining their attitude towards you. Okay, so it's possible that it's like, oh dear,
Oh.
there's a contingent of the Buddhist Templar.
Hmm.
They might actually be neutral to you because you're a pure strain human, though.
Oh, you're right.
They are base hostile towards mutants.
You ask about your
but,
location and are no longer lost.
Templar Squire.
Wet skin scintillates behind his ears. His spine cambers in anticipation of its blood-faded curvature, and he pokes out his chin in emulation of his elders. Sword grease stains his hands. Weird artifact. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing to trade.
Nothing to trade, just the stuff he has equipped.
Ah, you have a weird artifact.
This one
$57. 57 drams.
You can of course sort of barter by adding items
Yeah,
of
right.
whatever
Again,
value to the
Dwarf
trade to try
Fortress-esque.
to even things up. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. I'm curious about this weird artifact. Can it... Dust
Dust
powders is
powder.
puzzling device. Interesting. Sphinx salt injector. Also, yeah, ass out, metal mitts on. It's a very Final Fantasy XIV kind of look. Okay. Infiltrator.
Beep beep boop.
Remain ever rustless. That's good. Radial handles circumscribe a space inverter. Cool.
Oh,
Whoa.
this group. That is why. Okay, so a legendary.
Hulafine Balipichim, or Balipichim, or something like that. Warmonger amongst the true. But I don't have oil, so I can't do the
Right.
water ritual.
Yeah. So not everybody trades in water because it's a robot. It trades in oil for the ritual.
You have a 71 dram worth, a small smoky
A
tube?
stack of
Chem
some
cells?
sort of injector or something.
Fascinating. Whoop. Oh, I see. Wow, okay. So they seem neat.
Yeah.
Alright,
So
there are
encountered your
3
first
of these.
random legendary NPC. Yeah, tubes of some sort are always injectors. Yeah.
Okay.
So some manner of consumable medicine item.
Okay. Where am I? I'm down here.
Unless it's strange tubes. Strange tubes could be either like a rocket launcher or a folding chair.
Baboon time,
Oh,
I guess.
Here's our baboon friends again. Bonk.
Nice. But yeah, we're gonna do with these levels. I should probably be looking at this more. I have skill
Yeah,
points.
notably, no
have
mutation
an
points.
attribution.
For a
Yeah.
true
I have attribute points. That's cool.
Yeah, instead you just gain those kinds of points faster. And eventually you may be able to discover some cybernetics to install.
Indeed.
That is a matter of loot, not leveling up so much.
So, okay, ego. Your ability to... Yeah, potency of mental mutations doesn't matter to me. Your ability to haggle with merchants, okay, and your ability to
Yep.
dominate the wills of other living creatures, okay.
Right. Which is basically it's the flavor text to just explain that ego factors into skills like proselytize
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
mental powers. Yeah.
Your
But yeah,
willpower
your ego
modifies-
factors into the prices of things, both how well you can sell them and how cheaply you can buy them.
Your willpower modifies the cooldowns of your activated abilities, determines your ability to resist mental attacks, and modifies your hit point regen rate. Okay.
Generally
In-
speaking,
Skill points.
for like melee type builds, will is an easy dump stat. It's not all that important because you can get the regen out of toughness instead. And your cooldowns, yeah, it's a sort of a nice to have and you're not gonna notice the difference too bad.
Actually, electrical cold
Whereas
and heat, so that's
though
okay.
though your pre-build here has kind of dumped int, I always love more int because more skill points are always fun. There's no reason not to have more skill points in my mind.
Your quickness measures the speed.
Yeah,
and you-
there are certainly some downsides to the low will. You running into enemy espers, it makes you squishier against them for sure.
Yeah. This is interesting. I'm running into the, okay, I see that it's the 6 stats. I see that it's this, I mean, this is just the pretty, it's a pretty
it's just the D&D
standard
stats, yeah.
D6 D&D stats, slightly renamed. It's
Yep.
really interesting that there's no charisma and that it's ego.
Right.
that-
Yeah.
And that the description for ego is not at all about how other people relate to you,
Right.
except for ability to haggle and ability to dominate the wills of
Dominate their
creatures.
wills, yeah.
It's I'm coming at this like looking at it from a roleplay perspective and being like,
Absolutely.
okay,
Absolutely. Yeah.
is this game in any way asking me to pick stats based on the roleplay? And it doesn't feel like it is in the UI.
No, I don't. I don't get that impression either.
Yeah. Okay. Can you bull over this person's desires by only speaking with them? Right. Which is like, if I'm
very
putting things into
coercive, yeah.
charisma, that's not what I want to do.
Yeah.
I'll take an int.
Yeah.
Why not?
Start buying off some of that malice there.
Ooh.
Ah, yes. Yeah. That was the one that I tried to recommend last time, but you didn't have the attribute for it. Acrobatics, swift reflexes is yeah, it's just a great survival ability. Because getting gunned down by random ranged enemies is a frequent early game kind of death.
What is DV? Oh, dodge value. Okay. I've not seen. I guess it's like armor class and dodge class. I guess same thing.
Yep. So dodge value is getting out of the way of the hit. AV is tanking the hit. The AV is countered by penetration. That stat that you've seen on weapons and damage sort of stat lines.
Yeah. Okay. I also, as I was looking at it, because I just had no clue what DV stood for in any way, and I have one association with that acronym, I was just like, yeah, I was
Oh
like,
god, that is, I'd never thought of that.
nah,
Multi-hits by over-penetration, right. If your penetration greatly exceeds the target's armor, you will get a multiplier on your damage, correct.
Okay. Cool. Well, we can dodge now. Dodging is good. I guess I can auto-explore.
Kudzu!
Punch the kudzu. Go.
Yes,
Okay, slightly awkward thing. If I try to click on an enemy that I've just spotted,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, but I don't want to trace a path there because there's an enemy. Yeah, that is awkward. Because it's like expecting that if you're in a combat situation, you're gonna change over to moving space by space. I guess.
Yeah.
Just maybe not always ideal.
Especially not for mouse movement.
Right. Yeah. 100%.
Or like mouse gameplay and whatnot. Because then I'm also fine, I'll use the cursor keys, and I do that a little bit to move towards them. And then if they're on a diagonal, I have to click again to get to them because I don't have my shit set up for wire strand.
50 feet. Quarter of the way there.
Indeed, indeed.
Your copper nugget got rusted.
Forming that patina already. There we go. The kudzu, the rest wells. Yeah. But yeah, no, cause you know, I don't have numpad set up very well on my keyboard at the moment.
I'm a little disappointed at how I warned you that the mouse UI might still be kind of rough around the edges. It seems a little more than a little bit rough around the edges still.
Yeah. Well, okay. Nowhere else to explore, so we may as well go down.
Interestingly, that circle over there, that grand crater, is also a way down, but the stairs are a little bit easier to navigate, I feel like.
Yeah. I see. Well,
scramble down a craggy ledge. Yeah, but there you are. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that?
Ooh, what indeed?
Wet scrap shoveler.
Scrap shoveler.
Oh.
Oh, is it neutral to you, maybe? Because of your humanity?
Yeah, I guess I could rebuke robot.
Yeah, you can try.
Your argument does not compute.
Your argument does not compute.
Yay, level. Okay, I don't have any attribute points, but I now have more skill points. Yep, I'll take that. And jump seems like it'll be fun. I do always love a jump in an RPG thing. My gauntlets are rusted.
The scrap shoveler is rusted in place. I see.
Oh, I see.
It got into the water and his joints seized up. Poor thing.
Can I, like... live and remain ever restless?
Kind of ironic, huh?
Yeah, their hull is time-decked in verdigris. Rotator arm likes driven by gears are an end capped instead of hands by a shovel and hacksaw.
Oh, no, the kudzu are immobile. Right, oh, that's true. Yes.
Ah, I see. Base demeanor docile.
Okay, yeah, scrap shoveler's like swimming.
Alright. Okay, I guess that bat. Yep. Alright, you got this, buddy.
Just going to town on the kudzu. Yum, yum, yum.
I'll leave that to you.
Yeah, the kudzu. Oh, the kudzu rusted the robot. Okay, yes.
Ah.
We'll manage to communicate eventually, Rain.
Oh.
Scrap hermit.
The patchwork of burnt metal and rust-flaked rivets make a gradient of new flesh across the hermit's body. His hair is knotted into a rat's nest and held high by a barrette of broken glass. He screams in a tongue of his own invention. Perfect. I know, but... yeah, hell yeah. Miwele Toki Oh, how would I say this? Oh god, there's so many levels of how I would say this because I would need to figure out how to describe this person and be like, I mean, but yeah, I mean, you know, Mimile
It would be like
Toki ni this language. This I want to communicate using this communication. That would work. If there are more scraps and trash in this area, he would have more stuff for sale.
right, because the
Right.
scrap hermits kind of rove around, hoovering up bits of scrap
That's
into
fun,
their own
that's fun.
inventories, and then you can buy it off them.
Well, you know, sure.
Oh, yep, you Dex. There was a little animation there of sort of a spray of stuff. I think that was the scrap hermit going through a pile of detritus.
Scrap shoveler.
Ah, what is that? Eyeless crab.
I see.
That you defeated, but took like half your health while you're fighting.
Yeah, that was pretty gnarly. Oh, am I bleeding?
Oh, you might have been for a moment.
Hmm.
Or you're just tracking blood around. You've strode through a pool of blood from your fight.
No. No. Did they already get it, or did I pick it up?
You already picked up the
Okay.
wire strand, looks like.
Yay.
How much? Oh, you now have 160 feet. So
Hell
40
yeah.
more feet of wire to finish the quest.
I guess they want you to be clicking the space next to the mob.
Get to close and then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, another ray cat.
He's a small kitty, and the glassy fibers of his coat bend the light of faraway stars into strange loops. Shies away.
Oh.
Live and drink. Everyone hates kudzu.
Yeah, they're just annoying.
They seem to be spelled with a Q,
Yes.
as well.
Because they are the kudzu that live in Cud.
Makes sense.
Another level up.
Yes,
I
indeed,
think I
another
saw
level
a
up.
beetle bum over there, maybe. There's some sort of beetle in the corner.
Okay, I can take a look. Yay.
Alright, new activated ability. Jump. 2 squares. Okay, so it's a short hop.
Boink.
That's a cute animation.
That's
Whoop.
so good. That's so... Oh, beetle.
Yep, oh, there it is. Is that a... Beetle bum!
Bonnet blue
Skibidi
wings
bidi
contour
bidi
to its...
Beetle bum.
abdominal balloon puffed out to blimpish volume by the garbage it has eaten. Has large mandibles.
What? In
Nothing's strange.
competition with the scrap hermit for for sucking up scrap.
Yeah, there's a lot of competition for the scrap, it seems. I got stuck there for a moment. Okay.
Oh, possibly. The sap will sometimes cause you to get temporarily rooted as it sticks your feet to the floor. Similarly, the slime, you'll sometimes go sliding and move involuntarily a space or two.
Okay, that was beep boop. My argument does not compute. Whoop! I don't know what I just did.
We picked up any I think we did pick up at least one kudzu stock.
Yeah, I can check. Kudzu stock. I have 3 kudzu stems.
Yep, 3 of them.
Pretty much
edible.
rhubarb, edible.
I think. Yeah, I think there. Is it kudzu stems? There's a crafting recipe that uses. I don't remember if it's kudzu stems or something similar from the dread roots. Dread roots. I think it drops something. It's a crafting component.
Great saltback and mechanimist
Ooh.
convert. Words fail to contain the paradox of his domesticated immensity. Drifts on to the cultural seas have swept a particular fable to your attention. Long ago, folks supposed all of everything rested on the back of a world tortoise. Surely that flight of fancy came to someone gazing on a great saltback. Or does your own vision echo through the past to partake in its creation? I see.
And,
It's turtles all the way
it's
down.
a believer in mechanism.
Glory to Shekinah.
Glory to Shekinah, it says.
It
And
will
it's-
sell me.
Got a copy of the Canticles just to trade.
Oh my god. Okay. What would I
At
need
least
to get rid
versus,
of to get it?
17 to 24?
I would need... Oh, I mean, I can go the copper nuggets I've been randomly picking up.
Although the rusted one is barely worth anything until it's
Mhm.
fixed.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay. I don't have very much that's worth very much. Also, how do I view my... Ah, right here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I would have to, like...
Yeah, start offloading some of your starting artifacts to try to make up the difference.
Yeah. I don't have much reason to do that, so...
Yeah, it would be fun to have a copy of the Canticles, but there will be other opportunities probably to
Mm-hmm.
get Mechanimist lore.
I see. I see.
Oh, many kudzus.
Just
10
fucking
XP
fish in a
piece at
barrel
this
here.
point.
Wait, there was something... You got something here?
Yeah, it was a kudzu stem that you picked up.
Oh, okay, I picked it up. Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Grabbed by a jilted lover. Not for long.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hug, hug.
Yeah, I accept plant hugs here. Viscountix of Chiton says, hug a plant. They like that.
Ooh, a burrowing Gershling.
Star orchid saliva pools at the tips of its digging fangs and drips onto pallid leg things. It shudders in the capture of some pristine ecstasy lost to space and time, and it lets out a proud and piercing whine. And it's a swarmer, I say. Interestingly, does that mean it would swarm if it was joined by, oh,
Some
Dreadroot.
snapjaws?
Yeah.
It's a good question. I think so, but I'd need to. Yeah, I don't know. It would need to science it a bit, I think. See if we got a couple of them adjacent to one another and see if their swarmer bonus shows as being active.
Mm-hmm. I guess that's probably the same Raycat as earlier.
And don't forget you do have a cooldown special melee ability as well.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's a really good point. My wire strand got rusted.
Oh,
How do I fix rust?
think Argive cares?
Yeah, fair enough. I'm curious still how I would take care of rust. I mean, in real life, you know, it kind of depends, but vinegar,
Mhm.
potentially. I mean, there's a difference between, you know, copper oxide and iron oxide and all that, but you, like, do some electrolytic bullshit to it. Oh, that's a seed spitter. Get out of my face. There we go. Doing so much damage.
Well, Happy Pat is engaged in hand-to-hand combat and is too busy to talk to you.
Fucked up. Should be able to trade with the bat. I'll just let this happen a little bit. Cave spider. It is spindle-limbed and skittish. Bits of its silk home are stuck to its underhairs. Punch, punch. There we go.
Let me take care of that for you.
Indeed, indeed. And now I'm gonna be climbing my way back out of here, which is fun.
Yeah, you just scaled down the walls, the crater in the middle, and now... Oop.
So much slime generated there. Alright. Yeah, I kind of feel like I wish that, you know, so right click and middle mouse both open up the look menu, and then left click just does the default action. I really kind of wish that right click was just interact. I think that might... Can I make that happen?
Oh, maybe.
Well, let's see. Because yeah, look is bound to L. I'm wondering... Oh, additional overlay UI elements. I might like that, actually. I see. Pixel perfect size display area in integers of the pixel art. Maximize the sharpness. That makes sense.
UI scale, okay.
Okay. Well, right, we're exploring here. What was so I turned that on, right? That was an additional overlay.
I didn't catch like what it added. Are those icons to the upper right? Were they there before? I don't know.
Oh, maybe not.
Maybe.
Let's see.
Just see if that's...
Nope.
Okay, no, those were there. Those were there already. Just gotta wonder what
and
those
these are useful. Okay. Mini-map toggle. Nearby items list. Oh, these are really useful. This is the wait menu.
Oh,
Okay. Move to point of interest, auto explore, go down, go up.
Okay.
Okay, so it turns out maybe I should use the menus on screen if I want to use the mouse to play the game.
Alright, so we still don't know yet what the additional elements are, but...
Yeah, being able to auto explore is nice. Did I make this pixel perfect? I want to try that. Oh, okay, this. Yeah, I still don't...
It's funny that the nearby items or objects list includes the walls.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some shale over there. Some shale over there. Some shale over there too.
That's why it's a Dwarf Fortress-like.
Yeah.
No more attribute points, but we get more skill points. 175. Okay, I have some cudgeling in me.
Legend. Yes.
Oh, but I see, but that's...
So yeah, you started with proficiency in the slam. You could get back swing or bludgeon from the set.
Do my hands count as cudgels then?
They sure do.
Holy shit. That's sick as fuck. That's awesome. Okay, so chance to daze. Conk! Backswing. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I
Multi-attack. Bap bap. There's Carbide Cyber Fists. Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah. This rules.
Oh, the seed spitting vine killed it. This might have been shooting at you, but just wasted the spider that was in between you.
Sorry, I hate to interrupt your busy afternoon, dear bat. Yeah, the combat so far is like, it's fine, and I
Yeah.
appreciate that I'm not getting one shot by fucking everything. But
Right.
DCSS is a lot more like, oh, you need to recover after every single fight.
Mm,
And this feels, I feel like a character who should actually be out adventuring rather than a level 1 adventurer. You know, level 1 D&D 1.0 adventurer. Calling it 1.0 like this is Final Fantasy
Doggo.
14. Dog. She's a snarling mess of matted hair. Oh, she's a swarmer.
Also a swarmer.
Yeah, that's
A
fair.
pack hunter, I suppose. Yeah.
Feral dog barks.
You can pet the dog in Dave's Code.
I'm aware there's an enemy. Let me go to it. Is there, like, hang on. Is one of these... Can I... Hang on. Wait. Okay. Oh. You can have both. This is window lock. Wait a minute.
Yeah, what windows can you move?
Okay. I was hoping window lock might affect the that. Wait menu.
Can you like drag out the mini-map and detach it to put it somewhere else?
I was wondering, but I don't
Huh, it isn't
see a way to
acting
do
like
that.
it.
Oh.
Oh, you can at least you can scale it. Okay.
It's not like something I can double click or anything. And it's just a menu stuff. Okay. Go back to my exploration. Puppy. It's always good to pet a dog.
Mm-hmm.
The enemy of my enemy gets punched. Okay, and then so does my enemy. Everyone gets punched.
Except the dogs.
Yeah. They get punched very softly with a,
Oh yes.
you know, open palm. Yeah, I'm aware.
Oh, ouch. Oh! Ah, there's a notorious early game murder monster. The Slug Snout.
Okay, bye.
The existence of seed-spitting vines and slug snouts is why I recommended acrobatics.
Understood. Goodbye. I'm going up now. Up. I see.
You, in your panic, you didn't examine the description of the slug snap, but basically it is a pig or warthog-like creature that it forms sort of bolus of compacted matter in its nose and sneezes it at you.
Oh my god, that's awesome. You hide in a corner. Oh, I'm getting famished. Okay. We'll just real quick.
Take a little rest here, yeah. What the corn silk armorer's right hand? A whip of cinnamon and some beetlebum chitin. Hey, okay.
Get bonked. I'll take that though.
Staff. Okay. It's great salt
Humble before my
pencils.
father as I walk. There's so many fucking
So funny.
Mechanimus turtles.
Yeah, why is the why
So
are
I
the
love
restaurants
your
populated-
home is on your back, friend, as a
That's a
goodbye
cute
message. That's good.
Salutation. Your home is on your back.
It's on your back. Bonk.
Young Ivory.
Never trust a plant in a dungeon ever, 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 ever.
Oh, yep, there you go. That's what young ivories do. They sit coiled beneath the ground and then burst forth to impale you, and they are, I don't know what you call it, hemiphagic. they water themselves with your blood.
Mmm. You know what though? I bet they're edible. If Dungeon Meshi has taught me anything.
Mm-mm. But then again, you've been eating like fractured microchips and scraps of ash or whatever so when you cook at the campfire, so edible is probably flexible in cud.
That's
begin with.
also true. Okay, there we go. And we can go back up.
Oh, made it to the surface even. Right on time with picking up your last length of wire.
Indeed. That worked out well.
Hmm.
Back to Jopa. Not right now. Hi, bud.
Yes, beautiful wire. Oh, before I forget, I repaired an old recoiler for you. Use it whenever you wish to hop back to Jopa quickly. Now, give me a few moments to attach the wire.
I will return. Recoil.
Right. Yes. Recoiler is a sort of teleporter object, sort of device that will zap you back to a specific programmed location. In this case, of course, the town of Jopa.
I see.
It's your,
Okay.
your town portal device.
You finish the step, and 500 XP. You
Ah,
swell
you
with the inspiration to name your Sphinx salt injector. Do you wish to? Sure. Choose a random name based on Argive's culture.
Right, because
yeah.
the level up was the level up was triggered by completing the quest with him. Yes, you get to pick the color.
I get to
scheme.
pick the color, but I love that it's all it's just I thought for a second it was giving me a choice between names, and all of the
No.
choices I was being given were Mehmet.
No, you told it to pick a name from Argive's culture, and that picked Mehmet Kishrugamur.
Mm-hmm.
But now you get to pick what color of Mehmet Kishrugamur.
I see. I'm naming my this injector after a guy I didn't actually know in the village.
Right.
Sure.
And the color scheme associated with the Eaters, the lost civilization.
Then he just ignores me. Beautiful.
I guess
Hey,
you
yeah.
really do need to come back in a little while, huh?
see. Okay. And that uses chem cells. Cool. Alright. That's pretty sick. Yeah, hey, how's it going? Yeah,
Oh, nothing new there.
indeed.
Who's sitting on a lacquered chair? The Watervine Farmer's chilling.
Did I already finish the other quest? Or have I not started
Well,
that yet?
No, because you had the quest to go to 6 Days Still, which you haven't done yet.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
the quest that you got in the first game was not available because the Elder got murdered.
Yes. The 6 Day Stilt was...
Off
West?
through the desert, west and north, yeah.
Okay. Off we go, I suppose. Nah. Let's keep going. You cannot go that way.
Oh, so that's the edge of the world map there.
Okay, I
got
see.
lost in the desert. All right.
I'm a little hungry. Make camp
The
soon.
wiggly auto explore pattern where there's no
wiggly.
obstacles.
That's so fun.
Oh, torch burnt out.
Uh-oh.
At least the torches burn for a good long time.
Indeed. That's very handy. I mean, also, I
Wiggly
meant...
ol- Whoa! Uh-oh!
I see.
That's a dawn glider.
Oh.
Oh, and it's flying, which is not good news for your melee buddy.
Damn, I was
Oh.
hoping I could jump at it.
Oh, do like a Dragoon style like jump slam? That'd be amazing.
Yeah, that would be fucking awesome.
Uh-ohs. Uh-ohs. You're in trouble, love.
Uh-oh.
You died. You were immolated by a dawn glider.
Well, we found a problem we couldn't punch. I see. That was very fun.
You named a Sphinx Salt Injector, Mehmet Kishru Gamur.
Man. Okay. Alright. We're having a few deaths. We're finding our way around. I want to be a mutant again. Dream Tortoise would be fun. You know, let's...
I
Although,
haven't done anything
flying
with guns
is-
yet.
Flying is a thing, and yeah, that's true. I haven't touched guns. Let's be a gunslinger with wings. All right.
If Roland from Dark Tower were a Tengu or something.
Mm-hmm. Give me air.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? All right, back to Jopa. Let's see.
Let's see. There's a more peaceable version of Jopa this time.
29th of Era. Okay.
All right, no flying fists and freeze rays in the first few turns. Probably we're good. Did I
Yay.
discuss?
Akimbo on. Fly on and off. And then when I'm flying, I can swoop. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Whoop. So yeah, the flying. Yeah, you leave the ground. Of course, means you can't melee things. Swoop lets you come down to make a melee attack and then return to the air.
Mm-hmm.
And you also, apparently, this build starts you with Force Bubble. That's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. I guess we could once again look at. Whoop. Sorry, that was not anything breaking. My chair just likes to slide the thing out of position that lets me prevent it from leaning back, and so it'll just suddenly lean back.
Oh,
Okay. So if I did that, that's like 857, I say.
oh gosh, the poor gunslinger is rather poor of resource at the start of the game, by the look of it.
Yeah, I see. Perhaps I will only get...
Especially by comparison to the Child of the Hearth, who came out just packed with random trade goods and oddments.
Indeed. Oh, I don't even have any fucking water in my water skins.
Oh really? Oh no.
And they're empty. Oh boy.
Unless, oh yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I see.
I guess I must have
during
some-
in the trade menu, it doesn't show your water skins that are full with water because those are just being used to exchange the currency.
That makes sense. Okay. Nope, there's the break timer again. I will go a little longer than that. I'm not... This isn't as much of a taxing game that really requires me to take breaks that frequently, so... okay. Yeah. The Argent Fathers. Was that said last time?
Yeah, that was just a dialogue option we didn't pick before.
Huh.
I am no rector, understand, but they are the molders of chrome, the gods under Shekinah who wrought metal edifices from the raw cossifescence. Will you go?
Perhaps. Why?
And that's back to the...
Yep.
the
Alright.
prompt.
Trinket. Get. Praetor Reshef. I'm so glad for this peaceful little town where nothing bad will ever happen. Shot ink decorates the dulla on his long neck in one of the 1,000 patterns of the camel folk. His ears are arrayed with gilded rings, and eyelashes flow down his face like watervine fronds. Across his back, a hump of moisture and healthy fat pushes his center of mass skyward. I didn't actually read that before. I can look at what to trade with him. Not that I can probably afford anything, but you know.
The ammunition is cheap if you wanted to stock up further on your lead bullets.
Yeah.
You'll probably be going through plenty of those as gunslinger.
I could
2
do-
drams for the whole stack.
Yeah. We could do... So if I do like 25, how much is that? That's 0.71.
It's like 3/4 of a dram.
Yeah, I'm eyeballing this because I refuse to do any math. Less than that. Less than that. 30? Okay, that's 0.86.
Okay.
Okay,
It'd be nice if the scroll wheel would let you slide
There
the
we go.
commodities up and down.
Exactly 1.
Yay!
35. I can also get star apples and whatnot, but yeah, I'll pick up squints.
Uh-oh. Oh, is there some teeny tiny fraction over one that was not being displayed? That's mean.
I suspect so. Okay. 34. Okay, cool. Tracking water all throughout the village. Alright. Fractured microchip. Oh, the microchip is just sitting on the ground.
Oh, our
I
guy
understand
that
why I have that
discarded
scrap.
these pieces of scrap doesn't care that you collect them up.
Alright, we're gonna find a cave. I'll return with your knickknack. I technically have one because I have...
Because you have maybe the guns count?
I think it's because I already took this one. The 6-day still one.
Oh, right! The odd trinket. That's right. Forgot about that.
Yeah. Oh! You can just view all your reputations, huh?
Ah, yes.
Cats dislike you, but docile ones won't attack you.
How about the Tree of Life? I haven't seen that faction before.
Huh. Doesn't care about you, but aggressive members will attack you. You aren't welcome in their holy places. I However, the Tree of Life is interested in sharing secrets about the locations in the Moonstare. Interested in learning about locations.
That's a late game something or other.
Children of Mammon. Consortium of Phyta. Crabs. Are interested in trading secrets about all underground locations and sultans they admire or despise. They're also interested in hearing gossip that's about them. Birds favor me.
Gossip
Oh, because I'm a bird.
Ah, yes. Wings do give you a big buff to reputation with birds.
I love not being welcome in the bear's holy place. just this whole you aren't welcome. You aren't welcome in any of these places. Dogs will usually let you pet them. You are welcome in their holy places.
Yay! Go worship with the dogs if you like.
They're interested in trading secrets about the locations of humanoid settlements. They're also interested in hearing gossip that's about them.
Looks like most factions are interested in hearing gossip, but not all of them.
You... Aha, Mehmet. Yeah, okay. We'll water ritual.
There's a couple of rival villages that are pissed off, but no worries.
Yeah, they can be pissed off then. It's fine. Wind-carved man with the posture of a vine reaper. You can give me some work. Oh, click the wrong button.
I accidentally said you're... There we go.
I love that you can just pet the cat. That's the good shit.
Pick up a little bit of phosphorescence for your gesture. Bears! No, bears.
Bears despise this guy.
Another rival village as well. You can learn the harvestry if you want.
I could. I think I will. Bears burning one of their leaders in effigy, disliked by the villagers for digging up the remains of their ancestors. Bro? What are you doing? Alright.
The colorful history of Elder Iridan.
Did I already pray? I think I did. I don't know if praying does anything, and I really like that fact. I love that I just don't know yet.
Yeah.
I'll find out.
Unlike perhaps doesn't Dungeon Crawl and Soup have kind of a religion system where you pray at a shrine or altar or something? Or am I thinking of a different one?
DCSS in DCSS, the faction system is primarily the gods.
Ah.
You just have favor with or disfavor with various gods, and just destroying or desecrating statues decreases your favor with that god, and you can increase it by praying and converting to that religion. And some gods don't like if you pray to other gods, etc., etc. So yeah, no, it's the faction system in DCSS is the gods.
Yeah, I think that the shrine north of Jopa here is scripted in the sense that it always gives you a location of a historical site to visit. So you always have kind of that extra little side quest if you stop
Crushed
by
to
up
death
here.
by a falling sapphire, shrewd baboon figurine. The way this is like laid out, like line by line.
It's poetic.
Yeah. Cooked for the sustenance by the villagers of Jopa. Is it a tombstone for like a like cow or something? Like an animal? Made too many mocking sounds at an albino ape. crushed to death by falling carbide hand bones implant. Oh my god, this game's great. Made too many mocking sounds at Oho Ah-ee Hoo, the nine-ringed baboon philanderer. This game,
dear.
like, so I said before that one of my favorite things about Dungeons of Dreadmore is that it has a real sense of humor about things. This game has a real sense of humor about things, and it manages to be repeatedly funny through random generation in a
Yeah.
pretty good way. I'm enjoying this. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? I want to be leaving the place. So, our quests have us going.
The usual.
Indeed, indeed. The 6-day still. Last time we went across the sand, it kind of hurt. I think we should
Yeah, that was brutal.
be careful about that.
I have an interruption. I will need to step away for a minute.
No worries. I think that's a good time to go ahead and take a break anyway. So we'll do that.
Okay.
All right, enjoy some tunes. Colleen and I will be back at various points, whenever each of us is. I am so excited to keep going. This game's good. This game's good. This game's good.
Uh-huh. Hey, Misty. You're vibing to Darren Korb, huh? Oh, just the music that's on the playlist right now. Only COQ stream, currently on Twitch. Yeah. So back in the day, when I had a face cam channel, I basically surfed to affiliate on the back of Caves of Cod. It's got a dedicated audience and relatively few people streaming it, so it's a nice one to just have a cozy little audience, pretty well built in. I have streamed COD some as Kali. That's on the VTuber channel, but I play a lot more variety on my channel than I did on that one, which was very, very Caves of COD focused, for at least for a long time. Ah, you do remember that one? I don't remember it real clearly. Like, I think I did. Did I do that during a birthday stream, maybe? Yeah, it's a good one to come back to every so
I'm
often.
back.
Oh, hello, love. I've just been chatting
Hi.
with your chat.
Excellent, excellent.
Yeah, I did.
Wow.
I didn't get very far with that game, however, Rain. I got distracted over to other things, but
Only Caves
Yes.
of Cud streamer currently live. Damn, I'm the #1 Caves of Cud streamer right now. Alright. I pop some popcorn, but I will attempt not to munch too badly into the mic. I will get back to things. The break timer is, I'm just gonna hide it, but we're gonna try to wrap the stream around midnight, because I would like to sleep. Or at least
thing
I
to
would like
do.
to,
On roughly a daily
hang out
basis.
and, yeah, hang out and sleep eventually. Okay. So our goals... Right, go to Red Rock.
I just noticed on the map over it seems to have smashed together Jopa outskirts to Joperds.
Joper!
Joper.
Amazing. Okay. But yes, I don't care about visiting
Jopa
there. Oh, another smooch? Well, if you insist. Mwah!
Sounds like Game of Trousers.
Okay, sure, we're doing that one.
Have,
That one. I don't want to visit the Sean,
Jopa pants.
really, but sure. Okay. Recover. Oh yeah, that's related to the Tishan thing.
Joper.
Okay. Oh right, we already fetched a knickknack technically, but we could go find a different one.
Technically. If
Stinky
you wanted to
pants.
screw over the Mechanimist. Or snow it under the Mechanimist, perhaps.
Might have to steal that redeem. Hell yeah. Good, I'm glad. Let's go to Red
The
Rock.
stinky pants.
Right. There we go.
I think. Let's see. The
Baboons attack
default
me.
key to fire your guns is F. I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. Oh. Blam blam.
There we go. This is good. This is good.
Achoo.
Achoo.
Gesundheit?
Or is that the sound guns make now?
I mean, it works for slug snats.
Yeah, there you go. My aim might be a
Yeah,
little.
The pistol's not so great at that kind of range. It's a more of a mid-ranged weapon. You can, as you level up, you'll get better, but yeah.
That'll work.
Note that
Second one coming, but it won't
for
happen. Oh,
melee
no.
enemies on the surface like that, you can kind of cheese it by flying and then just shooting them, even from the like space next to them quotes, because you're
Right.
actually high above them.
Nose tickles so bad. Oh no, Misty.
However, once we are down in the tunnels, in the caves, you cannot get enough height to fly in a way that will let you evade
She is
melee.
a small kitty. Understandable. Have a nice day. I don't wanna bother. Pet the dog. Yay.
That's funny. Like, you can't trade with creatures that are busy in melee combat, but you can pet the dog. The dog will turn around and woof at you.
Yay! Nope. I keep thinking abilities is purple kitty. Yeah,
Yeah.
small purple kitty. They're glow kitties, or whatever they're called.
Ray cats. Yes.
Ray cats. Yes. They're glowy. They're good. So I just remembered that I grabbed the Ziploc bag to put leftover foods into. They make you glow when you pet them, but none of them except the one in the starting town will let me pet them, so.
Need to get better reputation with the cat faction.
I do. I need to find out how to do that. Okay, I have 78 skill points. Means I could take swift reflexes.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Do that.
Now you're extra dodgy for things shooting back at you.
Now I have mutation points as well.
Right. Yeah, and for physical-based mutants, actually sinking mutation points into leveling them up is a little bit better investment
Extra quickness.
build-wise. So you can consider improving, your height and quickness, your wings, or whatever.
Oh,
Or you can, of
reduced
course,
chance
continue
of
saving up and try to get
becoming
something else.
lost. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, right? Because you can just peek up over the landscape and get a sense of your surroundings.
That's so cool. And yeah, for increased reputation with birds and winged mammals.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have wings too.
Mm-hmm.
Force field. You may fire missile weapons through the force field. Ah,
Yeah. So that-
see.
leveling that one up mostly increases the duration.
That's not a terrible thing.
Mhm.
Though cooldown is still.
Yeah, because the
quite
cooldown is
long.
so long. Yeah, so duration is actually fairly important because you actually get more juice out of it.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. I wonder if you can get it anywhere near like 100% uptime. Okay.
My
George?
guess, and this is not speaking with spoilery information, this is speculation, is that just by sinking mutation points in it, I would not expect you to be able to, but there are occasionally ways to push mutations past their maximum, maybe by getting lucky and or cheesing, that kind of stuff. Maybe you could do it.
Yeah.
That would be my guess.
Gun.
Batman.
Remembering how to fire.
Yeah. You also
I
the
left
fact that
the...
you
Okay, there we go.
what was it?
Sorry, I left my stream playlist going music-wise because
Oh,
I
right.
completely just forgot to pause it, and I couldn't figure out why there was so much music.
It was fairly cud-like music. Cuddly music?
It was. Wait, no. Down.
What? I was starting to say something. Lost it. Oh well.
Something about like.
Oh,
sounds.
right. You do have a little bit of melee backup in the sense that you do have a beak, which gives you bonus peck attacks sometimes.
Oh, that's awesome. Yummy.
I don't
I didn't
remember
even
seeing
pay
what your
attention. to
melee
what I-
weapon was, if you have any, but maybe a
Oh,
knife or something. Oh, just the torch at the moment. Okay.
Worn around wings. Ah, you
Yeah,
can fucking
so,
wear wing
Yeah,
gear.
any cloak or whatever is gonna kind of cinch around your wings. Yeah.
That's awesome. Oh, I love that.
You may not be able to do anything with the face slap because your beak is there. I don't remember if you can wear things over your beak or not.
I mean, presumably there are some things, because there was like glasses. You could probably wear glasses.
Right, yeah, you would think that would sit over your beak, yeah.
And it's the same kind of like, oh, there's a grayed out item taking up this slot. The way that the way that the carbide fists were.
Right. So you can't, yeah.
Oh, you get scared of dreadroots. That makes sense. Just like that.
Yep,
Back
good
up.
idea. Something's shooting. It looks like a seed spitting vine. Going to town on some spiders.
Indeed.
Bam. Oh gosh. Seeds going everywhere.
I know who's the rootinest tootinest in that room, and it ain't me. Just absolute rapid fire there. Oh my
That's
goodness.
like Danmaku room. Oh, and a bunch of dread roots too. So you can randomly lose some actions by getting scared. Awesome.
Cool.
Phew. Alright. Solved that problem finally.
Oh.
Oh, look, what is... Ooh, look at this interesting little room. A leather armor and a copper knight.
No, let me come back here. Hang on. First of
Picture
all,
with wine in it.
let's drink some wine.
Hmm.
A trailed
Tasty.
vessel was first thrown on the potter's wheel in the soft warmth of morning. A canyoneer shaped the lip with extra care to preserve the precious liquids of life. That's so Dwarf Fortress that there's just
Right.
a pitcher made of clay here that tells you how it was made,
Mm.
the time of day in which it was made.
Oh, it's a random Reshev's shrine. That's what all this is about.
Okay.
Oh, so the stuff on the ground, I think, is like flowers that people have laid at the shrine.
Reshev, who's called the Above, lifts an enigmatic finger to heal the wounds of the sick.
Oh, so it's just a statue. It's not a complete shrine. That's why it doesn't have lore attached. Ah.
Now, but I could look at the chest. A wood storage box with a hinged lid and latch. Notches scratched on the surface hint at the full probability array of language and also its absence. I picked up something there.
Looks like there was a vine wafer sitting on the ground.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Ouchies. Oh, electrofuge. Hi.
Oh. Don't love that. Don't love whatever this is all
Oh,
about.
it's quick. Could turn the sprint on to try to get more distance.
You're right.
It basically gives you more moves per turn. Oh, it's so close. Yes, you got it.
Woo!
Good shooting. Phew.
We're alive.
That was a close one, but
My oh my.
you got a
it was.
level up for your trouble.
I got an attribute point even.
Ah.
Okay. I guess agility is a good thing.
Yeah, that is clearly your sort of main stat for this setup.
Sand scorpion that builds up static electricity. Yum.
Mm-hmm.
Delicious static electricity.
Yeah, there is actually like a weaker version of that critter, but you just happened to
Ooh.
bump into the stronger version of it before you ever saw the weaker one.
No accuracy penalties for firing pistols while running.
Oh yeah. You can sprint and shoot like no problem.
Alright, I'm gonna turn...
Yep.
I'm gonna restore back
Messed
up.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. And, here we go.
Oh, need to reload. Boom.
Okay, I'm not bothering.
Yeah, that's
There's
those.
no point
I
to
kind of
killing
wish they would
enemy.
find some way to fix the shooting at things in corners. It's an obnoxious, just quirk of the like path tracing system that just seems
Yeah.
completely unintentional and not valuable to the gameplay.
Ooh, a burnt
Ah,
capacitor,
I-
an unburnt torch, and a small muddy tube. Apply? Oh, right. It's a.
It's some kind of injector, yeah, but not yet identified.
Your stomach swells with a burning sensation. You identify the small muddy tube as a blaze injector.
Basically, did the
Normal decisions.
roguelike equivalent of quaffing an unidentified potion to see what it does.
You fucking bet.
Yeah.
Except with this time, I'm literally injecting it.
Yep.
Oh boy. You start
You
to cool
start
off.
to cool off.
Okay.
Yeah. Blaze injectors do interesting things to your character's body temperature.
That makes sense. Down.
Because
Further we go.
in addition to all the odd liquid simulation, there's a bunch of like
Critical
temperature physics going on.
Might as well whip up the meal. Okay, right, auto explore. Ooh, hang on, I'm gonna...
Some random loot.
Oh, tab to take all. Okay, that's useful.
Mm.
But also I want to look at what's here.
Because-
Fired in the home kiln of a canyon dweller. Spun on the potter's wheel and shipped into waves, fired and glazed into a traditional vessel. Oh, it's full of oil!
Oh yeah.
I could negotiate with robots.
Yep.
Drink!
Drink. Mmm. Smooth.
Oops. Yeah, that's cool though. You can examine them to try to identify them without drinking. Ah, examine. Right.
Yeah, I believe you did that with a different artifact that was not an injector earlier. But yeah, the same process works on those two. Juking in the corners.
Indeed. Oop.
There,
we go.
Victory.
Indeed.
Short
there's
bronze
also...
dagger.
Yeah, I should probably be picking things up, huh? I don't need the snapshot
Not so
corpse,
much the
but-
corpses, but yeah, odd little daggers and things can net you some
You can wear some
drams at
furs.
the vendors.
It's probably not better for me to wear than my...
Yeah, so in the armors, the first stat is the armor value, and the second is the dodge value. So furs are +2 armor, -1 dodge. Leather armor is +2 armor with no change to dodge. Tunic 1 armor, 2 dodge. So you kind of get the distinction of like the heavy versus the light armors in their relative weight of whether they favor the
Wait, I saw something.
hit protection or the dodge.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a
It's
bedroll.
a random bedroll you can take a nap on.
I love that clicking on it just was like, hey, yeah, how long do you want to sleep? I'm like, I don't even
Yep.
know what you are. I didn't notice.
Another odd trinket. Huh.
Grindstock stakes.
Grindstock fence blocking that hallway.
Gun. There we go. Crimson Hood?
Crimson Hood.
Ah. Okay.
Let's see. You took off your hat to wear that. Steel butcher knife. Would be a decent melee weapon.
It would be, but I mean, we do have we are running around guns akimbo, like.
Yeah.
Seems...
Well, you carry or equip missile weapons in a different slot than melee. You can actually do both. The slots for the missile weapons kind of represent like
holsters or whatever.
shoulder holsters. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So you can do both.
In that case.
That's how you had the torch all along.
Right. Right. That makes sense. Yeah, I could do that. Floating nearby.
Yep.
That's awesome. Damn, going around
Takes a
barefoot.
special kind of item that you can set to float nearby, but perhaps you'll run across them.
Wet bones, wet bones. What's that first?
Not dry bones.
No, I don't want to store an item. I want to go up there. Okay. Oh, gun. Ow. Okay. Dust powders the puzzling device. This item is painted with a scene from the life of the ancient Sultan Ihim III. One night, under the beetle moon in Birsakish, a healthy child was born to the Sultan at Sanap Spire. At the moment of her birth, a bewitching gemstone was discovered, and in celebration the people told stories and renewed friendships. The babe was named Ihim III, but people called her the Great Gemstone. Cool. Anything else? Oh,
Actually,
I'll take that.
Iron dagger. Isakari banner.
Oh yeah. I can equip
Which
that.
can be worn as a cloak.
Ah. And a wooden buckler. I don't know if I actually wanted to do that, but I equipped it. I sure equipped it, so... Oh, arm! So yeah, sure. Why not?
Then the bucklers are not very good, but yes, you can.
Yeah,
you
okay.
can stick
'cause
that on your arm.
it does drop my dodge.
Yeah, and for the shields, the armor value of them only applies if you successfully block with them. So yeah, it takes some investment to make the shields good.
Oh, this gives me reputation with the Isakari. Platinum stitch
Yeah,
on a
you're
field
like-
of salt white brings recognition only to the Miraja-trained eyes of the Isakari. The banner has been sewn into a scarlet collar. Okay. Well, it is about to tick midnight here. I think this is about the point to go ahead and wrap things.
Alright.
I guess the next time we play this, we will come back to Ymir, and then I think that probably after that, I will, what's the word? Sometime, whenever Ymir inevitably dies, I might give a shot at the, like, less combat-focused mode.
Right, go into wander mode, so you
yeah.
can just kind of explore and see story things and collect lore. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to see that. Yeah.
Excellent. But I definitely want to come back to this game. This has been really, really fun. Yeah. I'm gonna look at and seeing if there's anyone to raid. We still got like 4 folks in chat. Yeah, I don't want to raid like random people from anywhere. I want to raid the people I follow. I love Alright, it looks like, well, that might be... Hang on, gotta preview a moment, because it looks like possibly... Yeah, I think the streamer, she just finished up Nightmare Card.
Oh dear.
So, I think that's an end of stream. I should probably not, Is this... Okay, Oh, it actually looks like, Porcelain Maid, is apparently playing King of the Castle. So, I may as
fun.
well. It's, you know,
All
bigger
right.
stream, but may as well go ahead and do the raid.
Alright.
So I'll go ahead and slap that on. Fun to see someone else doing King of the Castle stuff. I think they're doing it like as a Twitch chat. So
Ooh, yeah.
all right. We'll go ahead and send over that raid, and remember to say goodnight, computer. Good night, computer.
Good night, computer.